Xenoblade 2 is back! Wait, is everything working? Isn't working? We good? Yeah, it's working. We're good. Okay, cool. Anyway, so Passion has real life stuff. So we actually have a different person joining today. Hey, it is actually the chat mod, lucarioiscool. Greetings! Oh, that was the wrong button. Alright. Let's see, can we hear you? Can you say something real quick?
Heyo, what's up?
Okay, yeah. You're coming through. Perfect. Alright. So, we're just gonna go right into it. I cannot remember where I was. Right, I got eaten by that one Titan. I believe we're in that town. Yeah, we're right here. Okay. I have not played it all between episodes, which I or between streams. Probably should have, but oh well, too late now. Alright, what was the next objective? Right, okay, I remember. Let's do this quest real quick first, might as well. There we go, new quest. Wrong button. I gotta remember the buttons again. There it is. Alright. Did I set up the better cores? I believe I did. I did. Okay, cool. What was next? I believe we were gonna help them, the mercenary guy, with something he didn't tell us about. Yeah, here we go.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Yeah, we kept him waiting for a week. He didn't answer. Yep.
We just got a job to go check out
here we
some
go,
kind
cutscene.
of crazy energy effect. Somewhere up around the blowhole. What do you say? Fancy being a mercenary for a day?
Okay. But, I mean, we don't work for free.
Don't worry, kid. You'll get paid.
Huzzah! Money!
Yeah.
Money! I can't do a Mr. Krabs voice. Oh hell yeah! He's here!
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, there we go. I do need to fight some enemies because I am not a good level. Here we go.
If only I was 500 years younger.
Just watch this. Quietly. Ha! Ha!
It's okay.
Yeah! Thanks for that.
Drill! Defense protocol
Anchor
activated.
shot.
I was raising your
Use it.
too, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Rush down.
Why not? Sure.
Thanks for the support. Gemini,
Double
you have
spinning
this
head.
Okay,
Okay,
here
no.
we go.
There we go.
Why not?
Let us make use of
Defense
power.
protocol activated. Thanks, Poppy.
Oh, that didn't work.
Poppy, you don't stand a chance against
Oh, and I
us
lost
here.
all charges.
We'll
Perfect.
beat them with the power of friendship. Sword.
Did he really just say we're going to beat them with the power
Everyone's
of
getting
friendship?
psyched.
Tora ready as
Is that a dialogue that I just heard?
Gemini, you
Double spinning head.
Probably.
I just didn't expect the game to say it.
spinning halo.
Yeah.
Gemini, activated. Thanks for the
There we go.
support.
I don't remember the button to throw a rock. Let's see. Down, okay.
Down.
And hit.
There it is. Take him over here so it doesn't distract anything. Go.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Steady. Right, let's go. Defense protocol activated. Thanks, Poppy. Gemini, let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Poppy will protect
Like
Santa
your
Claus.
Angle shot.
I won't rush down.
You gotcha. Sure. Yeah, for sure.
Tora can
Yeah.
do it. Gemini, Poppy will protect Santa
Sword
Claus.
bash.
Thanks for the support. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Double spin.
There we go.
Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha.
Jaguar, protect Santa
Make
Claus.
peace and retreat. Sure. For sure.
Defense protocol activated. Now, let's show them what heads up mean.
Got. Yeah. Everyone's getting sucked. Sword
Defense
bash.
protocol activated. Please
Anchor
leave
shot.
it to Tora.
Let's make use of it now.
Poppy will protect Mastercard. Gemini, you, what would you have me do?
Gotcha.
Well, it seems I've finally gotten the hang of
Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword!
the healing mechanic.
I'll keep you safe, Pyro. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
What is that? What is this? I like its energy. It's a blend. I like its energy.
Lance.
It's a blend.
I don't know. I'm doing some stuff. I was gonna do some Farm Heroes.
Yeah. I believe I got on it to... it's either +3 or +4 at the moment. I'm color snapping now.
Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Rex is right, that wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't realize it was aggressive. Wait, it's weak to fire. I might stand a chance. Do we try it? What is it doing? Thought it was aggroed on us. Oh, yep, it is. Fuck it, we ball.
Steady!
Watch out!
Cheers for that.
Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm getting fighting protocol
Anchor
activated.
shot.
Make peace and retreat.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Alright, so what's the combo? Fire, water, fire?
Please leave it to Tora.
Double spinning.
Yeah, fire,
I
water,
think it's
fire.
fire. Yeah, Fire War and Fire.
Okay,
Activated.
this thing's weak to fire, so I'm probably gonna want to try for that.
Gotcha.
Our emotions are
That,
in tune, Rex.
that,
Activated.
this.
Flame.
Perfect.
And retreat.
Why not? Take a shot.
Families, wait to use that.
Double spinning X.
Just give me the heads up.
Okay, there we go. Wait for the timer.
Sword bash. Ha! Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Spinning.
Now.
Master plan is weakened. Just give me the answer.
Ha! Gotcha.
It's okay.
Much obliged. Healing halo. Sword bash. Rush down.
It didn't work.
Must have hit it too late.
Yeah, I might have waited too long.
Let us make use of it now.
Does the attack have to end before the timer, or do I just have to initiate before the timer?
Give it all you've got.
That might be what happened.
Okay, so how I did it was I made sure they get it before. You gotta do it before the timer expires.
Okay, so it needs to land before timer expires. Good to know.
Double spinning. Steady. Ha! Ha! Sword bash. Eagle eye. Why not? Jaguar spinning. Healing halo. No anchor shot. Ha!
Oh, there's 4. Okay, here we go.
Steady.
1,
Gemini, do
2,
it. Gotcha.
3,
Spinning.
or
Pirates,
still.
let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword!
Good on you.
there we go.
Anchor shot.
It again with the hentai game.
Oh, hey Justin. There is not as much as the internet has led me to believe. My main issue is a couple gameplay gimmicks. Couple frame drops on the stream. Are we still good? I go in circles. Is it still clean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it paused somehow. Animation's still clean. Probably just a short Wi-Fi derp.
Let's
Okay.
show 'em a thing or three.
Tora hungry, I'm coming
Ha!
for them!
Ha!
Oh no, you don't!
Thanks for that. Anchor shot.
There we go.
Make haste and retreat.
Well, rest in peace that healing potion. It is not obtainable.
Just give me the answer!
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it.
One thing I do want to know, are there chain attacks in this game? So I see the party gauge top left.
I wasn't planning on losing today.
I think that it will pop up eventually.
Okay, so
It'll pop up
it's,
eventually.
so it's a progression thing, got it. I wonder how that'll work here, because there's less emphasis on skills and more on time. Well, guess we'll see when we get there.
Gotcha.
Oh, level 4 is ready.
Let's go.
Rex, I'm with you! Sword!
Holy shit, it's their final smash! Yo!
Good to have you here! Our power!
Okay, that did 5,000 damage at the end. What the fuck? Oh, core crystal. Here we go. Blades. What do we do? Bond. Fuck it, let's give one to Nia. We're viewing it because it's a rare crystal. I'm probably gonna skip common crystals and view rare crystals. Just because they're rare. It feels more like epic. Oh, it's a common. Unfortunate.
Badge.
Unfortunate. But hey, now we know it's possible. So I won't get let down later. Oh, there is a skip. Okay.
Able Blade. Reporting for service.
It is a healer, though. Fuck it, we ball. One more. Well, that's another common. That didn't work. So let's see. What are we looking at? It is, I believe, an earth and a water. What is that? Alright.
Watch yourself, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
It's okay. Steady.
Thanks for that.
I love that there are attack cancels in this game. The way it works, there's no way it was intentional, but I do like it that it's there.
Gotcha. Yeah. Sure. Sure. For sure.
Gemini loop.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
As you will. Flame Nova.
Oh, I sure am moving a lot right now.
Why not?
You don't stand a chance against this man.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Okay, let's try.
Protocol activated.
I'm trying to figure out the timing. Let's do.
Why not?
Wait a bit longer.
Ha! Gotcha. Double spinning
Now.
head.
Protocol activated.
Okay, see, it works that time.
Copy will protect Mastercard.
Give it all you've got.
Let us make use of it now.
I have this long to hit the. There it is. There it is. Got it.
Yep, got it.
Awesome.
Okay, I figured out the timing. We're in there. Yep, that's it.
Why not?
Please leave it to Tora.
Eagle eye.
Well,
Yeah.
Gemini,
we got the timing. We're in
Yeah.
there.
Let us make use of it now.
So when you do get chain attacks, those orbs have significant purpose.
Orbs. I'm assuming I missed it drop. Oh! Like that red one. Okay. I see it now.
Like it has certain like abilities, things like the fire one still self-destruct.
Yeah, like in the top right.
Anchor shot.
And retreat.
For sure.
Okay.
Gotcha. Double spinning head.
Got him.
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded.
Right, let's go. Well, I got the enemy, so let's go this way now.
If only I was 500 years younger. All right already.
How do I? Okay, there we go. Found the button.
And hit.
Okay.
Let's show him a thing.
Just had to relearn controls. We're back.
I like your attitude. Double spinning.
Let us make use of it now.
For sure.
Ha! Do it!
Gotcha.
Copy will protect Mastercard.
Yeah.
Gemini, what would you have me
bash?
Protocol activated.
Jaguar. Give it all you've got. Sure.
Too bad. Rush down.
Gotcha.
Just give me the heads up. Steady.
Now,
let's show them
Make
what we're
haste
really
and
made.
retreat.
we'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Now that I actually like understand how the combo moves work, like the element attack, I see what I was doing wrong in the first place. I saw the option and I matched it immediately. That didn't leave me enough time to build up to level 3, which I believe was the problem. Music's phenomenal,
Come
by the
out,
way.
come out.
Loving this ambient theme.
I love the music here at nighttime.
Oh yeah, this is a night theme.
The night theme. It's
Okay, time to take
great.
you down.
I can take care of myself. Steady! Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Oh yep,
I like
I was behind. That was a good call.
Make haste.
I really. That's unfortunate.
Anchor shot.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Gotcha. I wasn't planning on losing today.
Feel ready for anything. It's in the bag. Let's go.
There we go.
Just give me the heads.
I'm really happy I figured out the chat thing. 'Cause if you look top left, it's not grayed out. I think it's good.
You don't stand a chance against us.
I can't believe it was as easy as me picking a different theme. That upsets me a little.
Just make use of it now.
Ooh, but we're doing damage now. That did 4,000. Oh! Okay, I finally figured out how to deselect. It's the same way as uninitiate. What is this?
I see some up
A
there.
cutscene, that's what it is. Oh, that's the objective.
An ether miasma. Take it this is your first one.
Ether miasma.
It's a load of poisonous waste products spewed from the Titan's gut. You know, when you get gassy? Kinda like that.
Is there a way through this thing? I can't see any way around it.
Hey, no fear. Rock, mate, you're up.
I love how it just says mate. That's
Yeah.
so.
Oh, it no longer exists.
Miasma's down.
Yeet!
Yeet. It
Yep, nothing to
no
it.
longer exists.
Let's roll.
I like rock. Rock is chill. Ooh, what is that? Ooh! Okay, so this was the title screen. I see it now. That right there. There we go.
Come out, come out.
Where'd you go? That's where we came from. Oh,
Treasure acquired.
loot. Ooh, big loot. Oh, that was big loot. Wow. Okay. So which way did we come from? We came from this way. So we go this way. Yes. Okay.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
What
There
have
we go.
here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
There we go.
Just so.
Oh, we fight both of them. 17 and
Let's show
18,
them
fuck it,
your
we ball.
Make sure
We no
I
longer ball.
feel that
We no longer ball.
Yeah, run away. Can't.
Do they initiate? No, they are chill. I know army were chill unless initiated. They attack in groups. Hey, it's another plant thing. A blant. Took one out. Let's do it again.
We can do this together.
Just so.
There we go. Come over here. I don't want to mess with the bulls.
Don't
Perfect.
get ahead of yourselves.
We can do this together. You fight the problem.
Yeah. Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Gemini,
Double spinning hit.
defense protocol activated. Thanks for the support.
It's the word
Gemini,
and I will
unleash my fire.
Let us make use of it now.
Gemini, you spin. Let's cut this up
Anchor
and
shot.
we'll win for sure. As
Go
you
for
wish.
it. Equalize.
It's okay. Just give me the heads
Much
up.
obliged.
Stand
No,
a chance. Activated. And get it fired up. Stand fast.
But steam bomb's already ready.
Gotcha. Let us make use of it now. Double spinning hit.
Using focus, Rex.
Anchor shot.
There.
Wild roar.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Like your attitude. Double spinning hit.
No.
Oh!
Stay with me, Rex. We have to save
Thanks,
them.
Nia.
Jaguar, fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
There's the damage.
Why not?
I'm all set.
Rise and shine, Tora.
Sure. Falling already?
Ha! Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
I need heals like right now. This does more damage than it did last time. Oh, it has AoE. That's what happened.
Gotcha.
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah.
Gemini loop. Spinning.
Now I'm fired up.
Steady. Drill. Just give me the
Anchor
answer.
shot.
Our weapons
Let's
are
make use of it now.
Gemini
My
loop.
thoughts exactly.
Revitalize.
Healing halo. Spinning. Losing focus. Rex.
Yep, perfect.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
My power's steady.
Yeah.
Just
Gotcha.
activated.
Double
Do it.
spinning
Let
hit.
us make use of
Hit
it now.
it. No.
Gemini loop. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
I'm all set. Give up now.
Gotcha.
Healing
Why not?
halo.
Done.
Right. Thanks for the support.
I do need to figure out like the morale thing. Is it just as simple as just staying close to fire?
Defense protocol.
It looks like there's more to it.
Gemini loop. Poppy will protect Masterpaw. Thanks for the support.
There we go.
Are you injured, Azurda? He's a titan. It'll heal.
Show more sympathy for your elders, Nia.
What is that? It's another blunt.
Important lesson: respect your elders.
True. Alright, so this one's also weak to fire, which means basically it's time to blow it up.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Oh, okay. It's just asleep. So that was just free damage. Hell yeah.
Make haste and retreat.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Thanks for the support. Losing focus, Rex.
Don't give up on me.
Sure. Right.
Ha!
My power finished.
Alright, so let's cancel this aside.
Defense protocol activated.
Double spinning hit.
Gemini, let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Steady.
I like your attitude.
Jaguar,
Hit it. No.
Let us make use of it
Flame.
now.
Snapper.
Hello.
Revitalize.
I'm getting fired up. You don't stand a chance against us now.
Anchor shot.
Poppy will protect Master. Steady. Drill.
Ha!
Spinning. Cutter.
Why not?
Gemini loop. Poppy will protect Master
Okay.
Ball. Thanks for the Jaguar Slash.
Make haste and
Double
retreat.
spinning it.
Master Ball is weakened.
Healing Halo.
Don't give up now. Mike, okay,
Hit it, no.
here we go.
Alright, we'll try it again. Here did not have enough time for Steam Bomb. Okay, there we go. Steam Bomb is ready.
Make haste and retreat.
Eagle Eye. Poppy will protect
For
Master
sure.
Ball.
I'm all set.
Great
Anchor
game.
shot. Ha! Spinning! Cutter!
Poppy will protect Master Ball.
Thanks, Poppy! Why not? Eye up.
Just keep your head up. Master Ball
Gotcha.
is weakened.
Double spinning it.
Rush down. Support.
Why not?
Steady.
Ha!
Drill. Let's win
Oh my God.
It's in the bag.
Rise and shine, Tora.
Morning already.
Oh, and he got the heals. Perfect.
Gemini loop.
Sword bash.
Give the word and I'll unleash my Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going.
Gemini loop. Let's
And we got the level 4.
I'm with you.
Burning sword.
It's already dead. We were just proving a point with that one. Okay, select one's just unobtainable. Nice.
Okay, I just sent you something random on Discord. It's
Hold up. Take a look. He desires peak. Oh. No, I'm leaving them be. I'm leaving those ones be. Okay, so we found our next objective. Cutscene.
An Arden. Just what we need. Riggs, any good with that anchor?
Yeah, I get by.
Hand that here. Now watch.
Oh!
Awesome. I never thought of using it that way.
The trick is to pull it taut at just the right moment. Now you try.
So we have an ambush tactic now.
mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
That gives more use for anchor shot.
His element is
Time
now
to take
fire.
you down.
I picked the wrong one to mess with, mate.
Like,
Alright, let's see. Oh, it can topple. Hell yeah.
Blind spot.
Okay.
Here!
Eagle Eye.
Why not?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
It's okay. Gemini loop.
Thanks for that. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. This won't do. Over you.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Yeah. Yeah.
Rush down.
None of that.
Gemini loop.
Ha.
Muscle slap. Blind spot.
Going for the weakness.
Let us make use of it now.
Now let's show them what we really need.
Double spinning X.
Healing Halo.
Alright, so she's not using the break art, is it? Did I take it off of her?
Might have.
Oops.
Eagle Eye.
Why not?
Right, I might have focused heals on her.
Good idea.
Gemini Loop.
Deathwing!
Jaguar Slash.
Why not?
Make haste and retreat.
So, I wasn't planning on losing today.
Bullhead of steam.
Eagle
Too
Eye!
bad. We win. Healing Halo.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat. Rush down!
Jaguar Slash.
Muscle slap.
No,
Gemini Loop.
Spinning edge.
Got it.
Pyro,
Let's do
let's go.
this. Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword.
There we go.
Jaguar Slash.
Let us make use of it now.
Oh no, you don't.
Must be more
much
careful.
obliged.
Hey, over you. We're gonna need a lot of
Blind
weapon
spot.
outside.
Why not?
Healing Halo.
Beware an attack. Watch out! Great change. Let us make use of it now.
Gemini Loop.
Eagle Eye!
Sure. Double spinning edge.
There we go.
Now.
So I definitely did not do that as
You
I
got
was
it
supposed
after
to.
seeing it once. Not bad, kid.
Hey.
Listen up, kid. Drivers use arts. But that doesn't just mean using the powers your blade gives you. There are arts that use your own strength or take advantage of your enemies. There are all sorts. A driver's job is to be smart with his arts and protect his blade.
Protect my blade.
Yeah. It's a two-way thing, kid. You gotta be aware of the power coming out of her. Don't waste it. Channel it through your arts and protect her.
Hell
If
yeah!
you can do that, then you're a true driver, kid.
A true driver. I don't know. Am I ready?
Course you are. That thing from before took me 5 years to learn that.
5 years.
Yeah, but you saw it once, and then you aced it like it was nothing. And
Sure
you got
did. Yeah,
Nia
that's
and Tora
definitely
in
what
tow.
just happened there. Yeah.
Those guys are pretty handy. Kid, you got a bright future.
I think I'm gonna spew.
Baby Pon has scary face, but he very nice.
Suss me out, furry pon.
Sus.
Zeus.
Alright, so, let's see. Characters. Yeah, here we go. Arts.
Wait, have you checked Affinity Chart to see if there's...
No, but I have points I can use.
That's about that.
Okay, Rapid Attack is good.
Yeah, that's a free hook shot. Oh, I got 2200 for you. Alright, so basically you're a
Getting
tank, so
better.
you're gonna take more, hit harder,
Training's paying off.
unlock second tier. Ooh, another attack. Either more strength. 20% more damage with arts, basically. More health. Where was that? 2,000. We'll save for that. You have 300. I can't do anything. You have 400. Can't do anything. Alright, let's check Blade Affinities.
Let's see what I can do with this.
There's something. Oh! Huh!
Learning feels good.
Reduces aggro? Wait, you're not a tank? Huh. Ooh, music's popping off a bit. Hell yeah. Did I forget to upgrade you? Did I really forget to... Oh, this was a drop, so this is just better. Okay, hell yeah. I probably should have looked at everyone else before using that. Oh well. How do I change arts though?
Let's see. Arts in drop. I think it's in. Anything. What? Wait, hold on. We're changing arts for what?
Just trying to like change the set arts. I got NIA. I want to see if I can get the break art back since I have a topple now.
Hold on. Go to enhance arts.
Oh, it's
Or
at
was it-
enhance?
I think I did. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Let's see. Go under here.
Okay. Yep, okay. So you're saying she doesn't have a break art?
By default, now she doesn't have break art.
Oh,
You don't
there's
have the
break,
equip
okay.
because you can only have you can only have 3 arts.
Okay, I found the break art. Okay, there we go. Now she has the break art. Where's... Oh, there's WP up top. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be great. There we go. Perfect. This way?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex! Don't get sloppy with those arts, mate!
Ha! Ha!
Blind spot!
Here!
Our motions are in rush down.
Why not? Sword bash!
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retreat!
Sure.
Blind spot!
Yeah!
Just keep let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Oh, there's the break.
Your attitude.
So now,
Jaguar
Topple
slash.
up.
that's toppled.
You don't stand a chance against us.
Watch me show you how it's done!
No one can stop us now.
Yeah, that was free.
Sword bash!
Blind spot!
I won't stop it.
Gotcha!
Oh, and here's another.
Let us make use of it now!
Absolutely free.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Let's see.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Now I'm fired.
Our motions are in
Spinning
tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Yeah!
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retreat! Muscle slap! Blind spot!
Sword bash! For sure! Topple them! Why not?
Muscle up! Let me show you how it's done!
Gotcha!
Now let's show them what we're really
Double
made.
spinning edge!
That counted as a side hit, I guess?
Let's go.
Yeah!
Okay.
Jaguar slash.
Muscle slap!
And hit! And hit! Just so.
Fuck it, Reball.
Time to take
No,
you
you
down.
don't. Stay
Much
in
obliged. Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your give it all you've got.
Too
Double
bad.
spinning
Anyway,
edge.
it's okay. Jaguar slash.
Thanks for that.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Muscle slap!
Well, damn.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Nia.
Just give me legs up.
Topple them.
Make haste and
Eagle
retreat!
eye.
Why not?
Here!
Why not?
Watch me show you how it's done!
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Sword back.
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Let us make use of it
Now.
now! Let's go! Here!
Why not?
Eagle eye!
Yeah. Topple them.
Top!
Let's go.
Wait, that's a double X key.
Watch out!
Toppling, like, refresh time?
Better steam!
Double spinning edge.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and
What would
retreat!
you have me do?
Gotcha.
Rush down.
Sword bash.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them with the power of
Make
friendship.
haste and retreat!
For
Or
sure.
if this just makes me go.
It's done!
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Here!
Double spinning
Blind
edge.
spot! Muscle slap!
Got it.
Pyro,
Do
let's go.
this. Rex, I'm with you. Burning
Sword.
sword.
Great!
Good on you. Our
There you go.
Okay, time to take you down.
Let's show them how drivers do it.
Give it up. Anchor shot. Let us make use
Our
of it
motions
now.
are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Yeah.
Great, let's go.
Spinning edge. Muscle flag.
Jack, our motions are in tune, Rex.
Sword back. Sure. Yeah. Blind spot. Ha.
Healing. Just give me the heads up.
Rush down. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Spinning edge. Muscle flag.
Now, let's show them what we're really with.
Yeah. Let us make no one can stop us now.
Just give me the heads up.
Sword back.
Oh, that's a topple.
Gotcha. Watch and learn. Blind spot.
It just
and retreat.
fell.
Spinning edge.
There we go. Yep, that's a lot of damage.
Eagle Eye.
Oh hey, would you look at that? That's a 4. They're strengthened by an art and an auto attack. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, it got gimmicked. We got the insta kill.
Up. Up.
There we go.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Our motions are. Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I died. Why here?
Well, damn.
Pull yourself together.
Stand up and fight,
Blind
Rex.
spot. Thanks, Neil.
Jack West Flash.
Let's make use of it. Sword bash.
Healing Halo. Cut that out. What would you have me
Spinning
do?
edge.
Just do it.
Gotcha.
Flame Nova.
Why not? Muscle flat. Let us make use of it.
Topple, fuck you.
Sure.
Jack West
No,
Flash.
that. Why not?
Cheers for that. Get it on this out and we'll win for sure.
Launch.
It's in the bag.
Sword bash.
Is that the new combo? Break, topple, launch?
Cut that out.
Yeah.
Healing Halo. What would you have me do? Good on you. You don't stand a chance to get past it.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Rush down.
Where's the other one? There it is.
Okay, here we go. Prominence. Revolt. Just give me the answer.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh shit, I gotta get the 4 now.
Jack West Flash.
Make haste and retreat. Sure. Anchor shot. Muscle flat. Why not? Muscle uppercut. Double spinning head. Blind spot. Heat ray.
Jack West Flash.
Muscle flat. Heat top. Sure. Sure. Yeah, for sure. Muscle uppercut. Let us make use of it now.
Oh!
Just give me the answer.
The timer keeps renewing.
Wild roar.
Good, Nia. Make sure to keep Rex focused.
Don't you worry, Gramps. Yeah, he's got some real potential.
Oh, that's huge if combos increase timer. That is great to know. There we go. Alright, let's go to the objective.
And arrived.
Soul
All in
Crown
one piece.
Summit.
Like I thought.
Isn't that the Titan we were riding on?
A Titan? So that weird power effect they clocked. Maybe this is the cause.
I think it
Yeah.
might be.
Sure looks like it.
I'll hazard it wasn't death by old age either. Might have been an accident. On the other hand, it might have been attacked.
Oh. Oh!
Seems like this Titan dying
Yo.
stirred up something else.
Ooh.
Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of myself. Losing focus.
Oh, this is a blade.
Up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts are
Yeah.
There's a blade.
anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Oh.
Jaguar slash.
Rush there.
I won't say anything.
Oh, it's already almost dead. Damn. We already got like an eighth of its health. That was a lot faster than some of the generic.
What would you have me do?
And that's a topple gift luck.
Muscle up. Watch me show you how it's
What?
double spinning. Muscle flat.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Watch me show you how it's done. Gotcha.
Got it.
Pyro,
Let's do
go.
this. Rex, I'm
Alright, so that's a burning sword.
ready. Sword!
Double spinning edge.
May not win this one.
Grab said it best.
Jaguar slash.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Make haste and retreat.
Fuck it, we ball.
Eagle
Oh, I found the heal.
I'm all
I didn't get there fast enough. Unfortunate.
And over yet, my boy.
Fight track. This won't do.
I love that it's like a half heal on the revive though.
I missed.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Maybe you should slow down.
May not survive another blow.
We need a lot of luck on our side. Rush down.
Make haste and retreat. Watch me show you how it's done. Truly lamentable. Nia, keep it together.
Let's keep this up and what would you have me do?
That heal. This heal. Half health, so it's not to enrage.
I missed.
Here we go.
Oh, I just got lasered.
Why here? Pull yourself together.
Stand up and fight track. Let's keep this up
Thanks,
and
Nia.
we'll win for sure.
Anchor shot. That'll just make you. No.
Nothing major, mate.
Hey, are you still breathing? Sure. Everyone's getting sight.
I won't fight.
Gotcha. Watch me show you.
Oh, I stopped looking.
Okay,
Hit
here
it,
we
you
go.
know.
Slash.
I need to step back up again. Doesn't look like there's an enrage thing. Which is great.
Rex, do you need a rest? I'm very sorry.
Do not push it.
Stand up and fight,
Yeah.
Rex.
Thanks, Nia.
I won't fight.
No. I missed. Make haste and retreat.
This up and we'll win for sure.
I like your anchor shot.
Sure.
Now I'm fired. Oh.
Sure. I'm getting fired up.
Don't
Cut out. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your
This
attitude.
won't do.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Why are you still breathing?
Nothing major, mate.
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Jaguar slash. Give the word and I will unleash my
spinning
blast. Just heads up.
Fuck it, permanent result.
Just a scratch,
Why
no
not?
worries.
Now, let's show them
Why
what we're
not?
really in Halo.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Oh, it's another bomb we're done.
Anchor shot.
Oh, that's a bomb. Get the heals, get the heals. We're fine. That's a dub. Get fucked. Weeball!
Easy.
Weeball! So who are you? Oh, dead. That's who you are. Wait. Was that a blade controlling a blade?
Return to its core.
Wait. Was the spider the blade?
Was in resonance with
The spider was probably the driver.
Or driver, my bad. What?
Stinky monster can resonate. Not fair.
But Master Pawn have Poppy.
Oh, Poppy!
If a blade loses its driver, it winds up like this.
So, is it like dead?
Nah. The crystals start glowing again after a bit of time. Then a new driver can resonate with it. But
There's a but?
its memory will be totally zapped. It'll be reborn as a new blade. Won't remember a thing.
Yeah? That's pretty rough. To have all your past wiped out like that.
Damn.
But memories can be painful as well. They can be a terrible burden. And a blade can live forever, as long as the crystal exists. It's just as well. Eternity is a long time to collect bad memories.
Pyra.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking, sometimes being able to forget is a blessing.
Come on. Let's get finished up here.
Damn.
That's...
A core crystal!
what?
Well, that's where they come from. Out of Titans.
Wait.
This one's brand new and ready to resonate. Like a big steak. Right before you take that
Mood.
first bite.
Me
You'll
looking at the
probably
bowl of
end
mac
up
and cheese I just
buddying
made.
up with a bunch of drivers. Every time the driver dies, it'll forget everything and return to its core. Eventually, it'll resonate with a new driver. Drivers dying, Titans dying. The blade just keeps on living through it all. It's a never-ending cycle, an eternal history. As mortals, we'll never be able to understand.
It's incredible. But Pyra already had a body when we found her. Could her old driver still be alive somewhere? Perhaps.
Huh. That is a very good question. That I had not even considered up until now. Wait a minute. So instead I got a beastly core crystal. Is that just the spider?
Yeah, I would save it.
Save the spider?
If when it's ready to resonate.
Wait, no I didn't.
When it's ready to resonate, I would give it to Rex.
You give it to Rex when it's ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I think I'm unmuted. Let's see.
Alright. Good.
I'm good? Hell yeah. Let me refresh so I can get rid of the stream delay. Alright, testing, testing. How's this? That is an ad. I guess we will test later. Let's just get back to the game for now. And I lost signal. Fantastic. As I get back, of course. So it's already back, so I should be able to just swap inputs twice and it will fix itself. Nope, it just left again. Damn it. Why does my capture card hate me so much? Well, on the plus side, stream delay is good. I'm refreshed and good. We're back. Think we're back.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Then I think it's working. Up, up, down, down. We're back. Perfect. I sat down and my screen said no.
Okay, time to take you down.
Go get him, Rex!
Double spinning edge.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Wah. Ha! Blind spot. Ha!
What would you have me do?
Muscle slap.
Jaguar smash! Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure!
Sure, I like your attitude. Break. Everyone's getting psyched.
Oh, there's break. Just going to do this. And your topple. Get fucked.
Now, let's show you what we're really made of.
Spot. Watch me show you. Double spinning edge.
Just give me the heads up.
Make haste to retreat. Sure. Ha! Muscle slap. Sword bash.
Oh hey, would you look at that?
Rush down!
Sure, why not? Blind spot. Now I'm fired up. Watch me show you
Just
how
give me
it's
the heads
done.
up.
Oh look, level 4 is ready.
Haste and retreat.
It's already dead though. Get fucked.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Alright. Where's the lizard? There it is.
Ow.
Had to pass by to us.
Yeah.
There we go.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Double spinning edge.
Jaguar smash!
Make haste and blind spot.
What would you have me do?
Muscle slap. Eagle eye.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex! Just give me the heads up.
My thoughts exactly.
Eagle eye!
Topple them. Make haste and retreat.
That was accidental topple. I didn't even notice that it was freaking
Blind spot. Double spinning edge. Muscle
broken.
Let's go!
None of that. I wasn't planning on losing today.
Oh, well there's another topple.
Not bad.
Yep.
Or not, it didn't topple.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Rush down! As you
Well, it
know,
does here.
blazing end!
A scout. Blind
Why
spot.
not?
Yep. Easy clap.
Okay, bring it on.
Alright, you guys are doing this.
Yeah. Ha. I wasn't planning on losing today.
Too bad, we win. Let's check this up and we'll win for sure.
Spinning edge.
Haha!
Sure.
I love that it keeps the location of the initiation.
Let's
So, like, Xenoblade 1, I believe it was... I'm trying to think of a move I can use as an example. I would try Slit Edge, but it has a long startup. So the enemy would turn by the time it was ready. That annoyed me a lot. It had like a time cooldown instead of an attack cooldown. So it just holds the startup location. And even if it turns, it still has the boosted damage. And I like that. It's annoying sometimes, sure, but I would rather have that.
Oh, I'm just having some water.
There's water.
Gotcha! Yeah! Muscle slash! Ha! Eagle line spot! Yeah! Double spinning
Alright, so basically,
Rex, I'm with you.
you are about to no longer exist. There we go. Oh, fuck!
Not to boast, but that was spectacular! Right, Gramps?
Alright, so basically, I just did 18,000 damage. So apparently, if I'm understanding that correctly, if it's broken, toppled, or launched, it takes more damage on top of the element combos?
Yeah.
Well, that is some very interesting information, isn't it? That is a lot of damage. We're gonna let you eat. Okay.
Your best foot forward, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Double spinning edge. Yeah! Muscle flash. Make haste and retreat.
Eagle eye.
Where's the break? There's the break. Which means... Yeet!
Yeah.
Oh, that's a launch. You take a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Damn, you get a full screen effects, too! That's how you know you're fucked. The battle pauses to let you know how fucked you are. That's basically...
Let us make use of it now. Sure. Sword bash.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Oh well. That's another topple. Fuck you. Block right up. Ooh. That's a good one. How do I get down here, though? Only there was a camera mode.
I think you can go into first. If you, I can first person.
Trying to remember the camera button. Found it. Ooh. Here we go.
Problem is the UI.
Yeah, I didn't see an option for that, like, at all. Which sucks, but what are we gonna do about it? Wait, we're just going back to town. So if we're just going back to town, I could fast travel to it.
Let's see.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Okay, yeah, we might just be going back to town.
Let's see.
What's this?
I think. Let's see. I think. If you return, you can go to the other places.
Sternemark? I think it's Sternemark.
Yeah, that's probably the closest one.
Let's roll.
I'll follow you to the end.
There we go. We'll follow this.
Come out, come out.
See.
Okay, yeah, we're going back to town.
Alright.
Oh. Alright, cool. Let's go here. Okay, problem solved.
Let's roll.
I'll follow you to the end.
Okay, here we go.
Huh.
Oh, wait, it's down. Here. Yes. Dromark is just a friend.
Hey, hold still. I thought you were a tough salvager, Rex.
Give me a break. Pain is pain, isn't it? How about you? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. That was on purpose. You were hurting me on purpose, weren't you? What?
I wasn't, honest. I was just rubbing the lotion in.
Rex, you rubbed it too hard.
Hey, you two, give me a look at that. What is this? Haven't seen this before. Don't know why a blade would be stuck with a bunch of wounds. And they're exactly the same as Rex's.
Huh.
Incredible. Never heard
So it's
of
like a
such
soul
thing.
link type of thing?
It's all true.
I just thought it was an accessory.
Van Damme, that's not my style.
Blades are supposed to heal up right away, no matter what the wound. If the crystal's in one piece and the driver's alive, nothing can touch him. So why is she all bashed up?
That's just how the chips fell. It is what it is.
What it is a problem. It means if one of you kicks the bucket, you both do.
You told me that a good driver always protects his blade. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna protect her.
Easier said than done, kid.
Listen, Pyra, she saved my life, brought me back from the dead. So I won't die again. I've got to live for her
Oh,
sake.
right, because she gave half her
Until
life
we
force.
get to Elysium.
Just the latest,
Yeah.
We can make
Okay.
it together.
After he got stabbed.
Rex,
Right.
you mean?
Going to Elysium. I can't let that stand.
Oh.
It won't do. A bunch of amateurs stealing
Oh!
the show?
Oh no, there
He showed
echoes.
up. There he is.
Akos.
Please speak
Exclamation
only when you're
point.
spoken to, traitor.
Traitor, traitor, traitor! Nia, you're one of the baddies now, you villain.
I didn't betray anyone.
Then why do you stand with them? You think
Oh yeah,
that
he's
is
one of
where
the
you
villains. He was in the
But
that cutscene with all the villains.
Who are these goons?
Torna. They're trying to get their hands on Pyra.
Torna?
Akos, just tell us what you're here for.
Well, the Aegis, of course. I just had to come and see the leading lady with my own eyes.
Jin put you up to this.
Well deduced. Oh, by the way,
Ooh, great
these
music
orders were
build
to
up
deal
right
with
here.
you in whatever manner I see fit. So, you know what that means.
He wouldn't. You're lying.
Why the surprise? Did you think he would still care about you? Oh, to live in your reality. Well, well, your part in this play is coming to an end. So, time for you to shuffle off the stage.
What's wrong?
I know the name Torna. They've taken the lives of too many drivers, including some of my crew. Good people. Rumor says it's because they're collecting core crystals. So, if this Akos is one of them... You! Zuo! Get everyone out of the village!
Yes, sir.
You ready?
Ready.
Got it. Thanks for this.
No problem.
Oh, it's time to fuck some shit up.
She manipulates
Yep.
the ether in the air. It lets him counter elemental attacks by generating fields for the opposing element.
Oh,
Finally! A decent opponent for a change!
finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Ooh.
Go get him, Rex!
Oh, there it is.
Data tags.
Oh, the music. Plus, okay. So Nia needs to smash the pyro orb. Level 3 blade combo. Okay, so fire, water, fire. Oh! Get fucked, Akos. You're a tutorial enemy. Oh, so yeah, we want fire, water, fire.
Blind spot. Eagle eye. Anchor shot. Sinking up the front. My thoughts exactly. Sure. We're up, Gramps. Go for it.
Now!
Magnificent!
Van Damme, your turn.
I got it! You can take it!
Blow away.
Elemental burst! Nia! You're up!
Here I come, ready or not.
Magnificent!
And another one.
Oh, we're still in. Can we use Pyra again? Fuck it,
A
go.
I was getting tired of waiting.
Watch out, they spotted you.
Magnificent!
Van Damme, your turn.
Neutral special.
Got it!
Neutral special!
Twister.
Magnificent! Chain attack, finish!
Okay, there's a cooldown. Couldn't do it.
Watch out, they spotted you.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what is that? The art icon changes.
Shadow cut. Just give me the answer.
Gotcha! Muscle slash!
Double spinning head.
There it is.
Battling the
As you wish.
No. Eagle eye.
Abrona.
No. Fired up.
Don't let up!
No effect.
Just give me the answer.
Slash!
Flash of steel.
Oh, I'm toppled. That's not good.
Make haste and retreat.
Abrona.
You can't do that.
Why not?
Here. I'm all set.
I missed.
Flash of steel.
Oh, that's 1600 damage. Perfect. Shackle driver.
Shadow cut.
Healing halo.
The
Abrona.
most annoying ability ever. I hate Shackle Driver.
Oh, I now see why you hate shackle driver. Oh, he toppled me as I went from special.
Everyone's getting
Fuck it, we just go.
Let us make use of the shadow. Stay back.
I'm 5 levels under, that's probably why he keeps blocking and dodging.
Why not?
Flash of steel.
Rush down.
Shadow cut.
Let us make use of the Abrona.
You can't
Steam bomb. Oh, and steam explosion already almost ready.
Shadow cut.
You may not survive.
It's half the cooldown on 3. There it is.
Flame strike true.
Third stage. Awesome.
You feel stronger.
There we go.
Script.
That's dub. Get fucked.
Such an honor, sharing a stage with the legendary Aegis! Huh? Why would the driver?
It seems that they're taking each other's damage somehow.
So that means that the Aegis is a mere mortal right now. In that case, a little more damage, and she'll be easy to deal with.
Ooh! That was raw!
Pyra!
Dragging a sword through any surface is always just raw. Wait a minute.
Valid.
Kids these days, I swear, can't leave you alone for a minute.
Could use a hand.
Leave it to me. I'll take this dog down.
That was light.
What's happening?
What? The ether flow's disturbed. How am I supposed to deflect now?
You and your fancy moves. You lack grit.
You lack plot armor. Oh!
Plot armor. The power of plot armor.
Bit players. My interest has waned. Abrona, perhaps it's time for another tale.
Sure.
And they fuck off.
Don't think I didn't see the light coming out of Pyra. I definitely saw that.
Pyra!
And I know what
Yeah,
it
there
means
is-
because of Smash. I didn't think it would be this early. Unless it's not this early?
How is she?
She's not badly hurt. Dromark thinks she just needs rest.
That's good to hear.
Maybe. I used too much power again.
Hey, Rex. Know what the difference is between me and that Akos fella?
Well, he's a bad guy, trying to get Pyra. And you're... not?
Thanks for the vote of confidence, kid. What if I told you that we weren't that different? My crew at the village, we think we're fighting for justice. But a just fight? I'm telling you now, there's no such thing. What people call justice, it's just an excuse to fight. War is war. The more you stand up for yourself, the more people want to fight you. Before you know it, you're in a war. Listen, all I'm saying is, we've got our fight, and he's got his.
But what he's doing is...
Yeah, it's bad. But war ain't about right and wrong. Power. That's all it is. And power can take many different
This dude's a Chad.
It depends on the heart of its wielder. If we don't use our power,
Yeah.
just because we're scared of it, we're done for. As for who's right and who's wrong, no one knows for sure. So all we can do is protect what's important.
I think I understand.
We all got our own war, kid.
My... war?
Good morning.
Pyra! Feeling better?
Yeah, I slept so much.
Good. Glad to hear.
Also, Nia's got something to talk to you about.
She does?
Yeah. Go ahead, Nia.
Rex, I want you to come help me.
Come where?
To Van Damme. I need to tell him about my past with Akos and all that lot.
Ah, sure. If you'd like me to, I will.
Thanks.
Nia originally said she was going to go alone, but I said maybe it'd be better if you went along too.
Maybe I should explain. Van Damme, he kind of scares me a bit.
Haha, I get it.
Yeah, would have.
Now it's just a two-character party?
Oh, you gotta include.
Okay, I saw
You
it.
gotta include.
Okay, there we go. Short rest. I believe I have a bunch of experience. Yeah, I do.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Why does Nia have so much?
I'm stronger than this, you know? Much, much stronger. Tora feels stronger!
There we go. Perfect.
Did you have a restful sleep?
Nice cat nap.
Here, over here.
I've gotten the rest with Tora before.
Oh, there it is. They sure are hitting those
It's
dummies.
you guys! What got you out of bed so early?
Nia?
Skill issue.
True.
Thanks for yesterday. You saved our skins. That guy, Akos, I mean. I wanted to tell you about him. You see, thing is, we used to be...
Being a mercenary, you meet all kinds of different folks.
Huh?
Your country, family, money. People got plenty reasons to fight. Like fighting for a special girl. I see that a lot. Though not every girl has a strange crystal in her chest, eh?
You mean Pyra? We're just...
Nia. You're with these guys right now.
Van Damme's awesome.
That's what matters.
But... aren't you...
Anyway, Rex, weren't you saying you wanted to get to Elysium?
Yeah. But we hit a snag. With a monster like that in the way, it's impossible. No guild ship's getting close to it without going down.
Well, I've got an old mate in the Orion capital. Got a feeling he might know a way through.
Really?
Yeah. I gotta go there anyhow, so I could introduce you.
Van Damme, thank you!
Nah.
Van
it's
Damme, my
destiny
bad.
or something.
Mispronounced it.
Don't sweat it. Get your stuff together and meet
Yeah.
me by the village entrance.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Van Damme. He's awesome.
Yeah.
Blade, spawn blade.
Let's see, is there any other heart to
Gonna
hearts
let-
nearby?
No. Ooh, but there's a rare. I'm probably gonna keep using Pyro, so fuck it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. This is a rare, so hopefully we'll get a rare out of it.
You got some commons.
Nope. Oh, wait. This dude a tank. Ooh!
I think we can create a great bond between us.
That was my attempt at doing the Fireman Hero summon theme.
I knew it was a tank. This dude definitely built like a tank. Look at that. Fuck it, one more. Skip Awakening. Nope, another common. That's a lot of defense for an attacker, though. Will there be like a notification that the Beast's core crystal is ready, or is it just gonna be ready at one point?
Alright. Oh, I see a heart to
For
heart.
everyone.
Yep.
Help yourselves.
Target acquired that motherfucker.
No, Pyra getting it completely wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
would you rather
Oh.
have something else, Tora?
Oh, no, that's not it. Tora just think that if Pyra going to do maybe...
Nope, I'm skipping that dialogue.
Tora, Pyra was kind enough to make tea. Can't
You're
you just
not
be
gonna
good
finish that
yourself?
voice line.
Oh, Tora, no, that.
oh god, yeah, this
Strife
one.
Perfection is important goal. Tora feel very strongly about this. Most important thing for maid is, Pyra's still quite lacking in that area.
What is the camera doing?
Shaky camera.
Yeah, what is...
But what on all?
It, what if Pyra must, yes.
Listen,
But
Nope.
Pyra,
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't like where this is
making you play
going.
along with us. I mean, she cared enough to ask, so we're just gonna pick this
Yes,
option and then skip
you
the rest.
cannot.
good at it. Welcome.
Harry. What?
Happy. Oh,
Nope, we're just skipping the rest of that.
bless. Cutie.
Pyra.
yes,
Please.
come back to us while you still can.
It's a cringe.
Yeah, we're just skipping that one. Toro, why?
You're all mine.
For
Oh,
a
they
moment.
Toro, why? Alright, what do we got here? Might grab this for Nia just because she tends to be the one doing the reviving. Yeah.
Let's see.
This is slot 2.
Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't think Nia has another blade on her. Yeah.
You're right, she doesn't. Wrong one. There we go. What do we have?
Let's see.
So
I would go for
a second healer.
that one. That one's a clone. That too. The dog one, though, is basically too much.
Also water though.
Basically
Let's see if
same.
we can get a healer with a different element. Here we go. Here's one with, I think that's wind.
Wind. Wind.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Ready to roll.
Now we at least have another element going for us. And then you only have Poppy, so we could skip that. Engage blades. Right, okay, yeah, you're a fighter. Good. Okay, nothing new. Flux cores, already did that. What is this? Oh!
Oh, this is free money.
Money! Alright, so this has got to be good if it's 13 grand just to trade.
Gotta do a bunch of salvaging to get these items. If you.
Oh, it's a
Treasure
salvaging
acquired.
thing. Okay. Is that a core? Nope, that's the gem. There we go. Groceries, that's buffs, buffs, buffs. No, I went to blacksmiths. I didn't do ox cores. Hey yo. We can only have one ox core, right?
No, we can have 2.
Alright.
Yeah, basically, there's block rate. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bring home.
Bring her.
Don't know why I did a Yoshi thing. Oh.
Eh. I don't know why I agreed with it. Copy.
Oh, Poppy works different. Okay.
Okay, so she's actually built different.
Yeah. Yeah, the grind tiger if you want to get any good stuff.
Okay, so I can't ox core her.
The thing with Poppy, if you're like a defender, you definitely would like block rake.
Right. That's what I was trying to do, but it looks like I can't ox core Poppy. Unless? No, that's different. Skill upgrade. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah. I think if you're gonna grind it, I think it's best to do it off stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Is that there was a token? So like, how do I get those? Is that just a gold to token transfer?
Let me see, golden token.
Like, do I buy tokens with gold?
I don't think so. As if for Poppy, you have to use Ether Crystal.
Oh no, the tokens for like actually playing the game.
There are no tokens. It's free.
Oh, it's free! Oh! Okay.
It's not like you've been to have you been to an arcade before?
Yeah.
Time to head out. You, Zuo, take care of this place, yeah?
No worries. Leave it to us, boss.
Boss, you're in a good mood somehow.
I guess so. Well, take care.
Wait a minute. That dude looks familiar. Don't know where from, but he looks familiar. He's not the Onko, whatever the guy's name was.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Probably saw him in a meme somewhere or something. Whoa! Damn! Damn! So when I said he was a JRPG villain at the start, I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, he's like...
like, I remember
he
specifically saying, this dude built like a JRPG villain. And it seems he is.
like Sephiroth. Kind of like Sephiroth vibes.
Sephiroth vibes? Yeah. All that's missing is him talking about despair.
Mm-hmm.
We go this way then.
Come out, come out.
Oh, are we going in the forest? Hell yeah!
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Oh. Cutscene.
Looks like all the chat about the Aegis was true.
Who are you?
That's a heavy burden you have there.
Well, that wasn't long of a wait.
Pipsqueak. See sense. Step aside and let the big boys take charge. Come on. Yield the merchandise.
Huh? What?
You got an eye patch.
Do you know this guy?
Never seen him in my life.
Bah!
Oh! Oh, I forget his name, but I know him.
Are you?
Say the name. I can't remember the name.
Zeke.
Where is it? Zeke! Thank you!
You really are a bunch
Oh!
of bogus, stupid, no-mark drivers.
I like the Zeke memes.
Behold the mighty Zeke!
Zeke!
Bringer of chaos! Mostly known as Zeke, and often addressed as the Zekinator!
It just keeps going!
Behold my blade, Pandoria! And this is my sword, the Purple Lightning Dream Smasher! If you want a taste, come and get it!
I love how not even the music is taking him seriously. We're good.
Good? No? Wait!
Was that the fuck?
Wait, you...
That was the fucking Mr. Krabs walking sound effect.
Lol.
Barbarians!
This guy. I'm tired of him already.
Gah. You think you lowlives can lick the three of us?
3?
3 of you. I count 2.
It's music.
Huh? Oh, get a load of this. Our beloved mascot, Turtles! Reveal yourself!
Turtle! This!
It's the turtle!
Turtles! Turtles! Where are you, boy? Turtles!
Turtles!
Oh!
Oh. Hello, little guy.
Oh!
How are you? What are you doing out here all alone?
Turtles!
Handling another man's turtle! There it is!
Mr. Krabs!
You could have just grabbed Pyra there. Why did he go for his turtle?
Handling a man's turtle!
What an idiot.
It's the meme!
Listen, whatever. She'll be mine soon enough.
That's
Got a
why I
problem
know
with
him!
that? Then come at me! And don't hold
That's
back!
why I know him! Oh.
What? Is this guy for real?
Oh! And a shatter transition?
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Music!
Hell yeah!
Why not?
Thunder!
2 legs. Rush down. Happy will protect that.
Go!
Spinning edge. Keep eye
I'm trying to say something.
Oh, that's a stone. You're weak to stone. Get fucked. Is Earth Fire Earth the thing?
Yeah, do Earth.
If Earth Fire Earth is a thing,
Yeah.
this fucker better see
Something.
this. Leave it here. Do it.
Alright. Yeah.
Now. Oh, there are 2?
There's Seal Blowdown and Seal Shackle Drive. We're
So
trying to
there
go
are 2
for it.
options here. That is good to know.
This is my true power!
Pick random one.
There it
Pick
is.
one.
Got him.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome. Ouch!
Oh!
I shall be
Ouch!
Gotcha! For sure! Spinning X! Go for it! Stratospheric thunder! Gotcha! Yeah! Dynamic spark sword!
Eagle Eye!
I missed!
Defense protocol activated!
Stratospheric thunder! Eagle Eye!
I love Zeke's energy as a whole.
Why not? Eye of shining justice! Double Andy your power! Yeah! Super Sonic!
Like, if the guy from that. Holy shit!
This is where we prove ourselves! That's the rise and shine, Tora! Yup! Yeah!
Right, there. It's okay. Spinning.
Much obliged! Stratospheric thunder! Why here?
Deadly twister.
Damn.
Together!
Thanks,
Nia!
Safety defector!
Dynamic spark sword!
What would you have me do?
Gotcha!
I'm all set.
Must be more careful.
Need the help! Give me the help! Yes!
Yup! Dynamic spark sword!
Get him!
Stratospheric thunder!
Neo, keep it together. Stand a chance against us.
We'll beat them with the power.
Love this scene, by the way.
Stay back. You may not survive.
That's so much damage!
I'm going down.
Dynamic spark sword!
Poppy will protect
Hit it!
Dynamic
Oh,
spark sword!
we got him. I like Zeke.
Good try. Not bad. But wipe
But.
yourselves down and get ready for my super ultra mega
His
move!
super ultra mega move!
We're waiting with bated breath for your
The mega move!
whatever.
His super ultra mega move!
Asked for it.
Oh, he actually has one. I didn't expect him to actually have one.
Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury slash!
Oh!
Comedic music. And he falls off.
Whoa. What just happened? They...
What an idiot.
Don't see that every day.
Come on.
Even the
That's
mercenary is confused.
Indeed.
Yeah. I love it. Alright.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go.
Hi. Do you attack
Just
one at
so.
a time or as a group? One at a time, hell yeah!
Let's show him a thing or three.
Steady. Stay in your toes.
Ha! Yeah!
No, you fight Poppy.
Let's keep this up and we'll be losing focus.
Yeah.
Rex.
Dun, 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 dun.
Make haste and retreat.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Right.
Revitalize.
Poppy will protect Master Pod.
Kata. I won't sack.
Why not?
Right. Do it.
Just make you shut now.
Sure.
Defense protocol.
Oh, all three are attacking now. Why?
No, you fight Poppy.
Please leave it to Dora.
Gotcha!
Revitalize. Eagle Eye.
Yeah!
Defense protocol activated.
Double spinning
Thanks for the
X.
Spinning.
Go for it!
Kata.
Defense protocol. Just give me a second.
Gotcha! Yeah!
Poppy will protect
Now
Master
I'm
Pod.
fired up!
Tora ready us here. Spinning.
Wild roar!
It's okay. Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going.
Spinning! Cutter!
Why not?
What would you have me do?
Gotcha!
Oh, core crystals.
Okay, here we go.
Dang! Phone stick!
Cutter! Jump over!
Why not? Yeah!
You may not win this one.
Brad said it best. Why not?
In bad shape! Steady! Drill!
Yeah!
Jump rush down!
Let us make a shot!
Thanks for the support!
Master
Yeah! Spinning
You fight Poppy.
None of that.
Spinning! Cutter! I owe you one. Cut that out!
What would you have me do?
Make haste and retreat.
Get
What the hell?
No.
Yeah.
You fight Poppy.
Short path for sure! Sword bash! Pirate, let's go!
Rex, I'm with you!
Ready?
Sword!
Yo, imagine if you saw Triceratops with their eyes, with eyes glowing.
Say again?
I sent you some on Discord. And check out this fight.
Make haste and retreat.
Yeah, one moment.
Jaguar smash! Can't give up now!
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha!
Got on top.
Defense protocol
Why not?
activated.
Spinning! Cutter!
Hit it! No!
Let's do this!
There's Flame Nova.
Thanks, Poppy!
Topple!
Let us make
And topple.
Checkmaster.
Why not?
Thanks for the support!
Ha! For sure! Double spinning hit!
And we're at full health.
Why not?
Completely fine.
Yeah!
Cutter!
Defense protocol
What would you have me do?
activated.
Thanks for the support!
Just give me the heads up.
Yeah!
Spinning!
Why not?
Please
Got him.
leave it to Dora!
Gotcha! Sure!
Steady! Drill!
Yeah!
Oh, there's another one.
You fight Poppy.
Dora will do it!
You probably already know this. Like, level 2 special, Pyro's level 2 is basically up B. All the.
Spinning
Yeah, I've noticed them.
Sure, why not?
Smash.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You got neutral B, up B, and final smash. Actually, no, you also got side B.
It's like,
Use some whoosh. Okay.
Much obliged.
Yeah, that's Flame Nova right there. That's the sun.
Why not?
Make haste and retreat.
Yeah!
There we go.
Good team.
Go on, raise us some more.
Harvest necklace. What is that? Proves the effective healing. Alright, so basically. Yeah, she's not supposed to be the tank. Let's just do that. Yeah.
yeah, that's better.
Honestly, I just put it on her
guess-
because I didn't have anything else. Now there's just a purpose. What does Fabulous Hat do? Ether. What was this Ardon doing? I don't know what it was doing, but it sure was.
Come out, come out.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Ha! Wah!
Steady!
Anchor shot!
Let's pick this up and you'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Cutter!
Defense protocol activated.
I won't
Double
say
spinning hit!
Retreat topple.
Healing
Why
halo.
not?
You don't stand a chance against us. Jaguar slash.
Eagle eye.
Sure.
Why not?
Rush down.
Sword bash.
Oh, that's his fourth out there.
Rex, save yourself.
Ready.
Thanks for the support. Steady.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Jaguar slash. Thanks, Poppy.
Keep iron.
You know, some one thing I need to do one of these days.
What's up?
I need to play Persona 5.
You do.
I have Persona 5 Royal on PS4.
You already have Royal?
Yeah.
Yeah, then play it. It's good.
I have it on my PS4. I just need to play it. I need to use it because
Let's go.
Activated.
I'm with you.
Burning
Sword.
Why not?
Make haste and retreat.
I'm all set.
Double spinning edge.
Taste the pain.
Sword bash.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
What? Oh, I see it now.
Keep iron. What would you have
Another harvest necklace. Damn.
My thoughts exalt.
I'm all set.
Gotcha.
Wait, have you seen Persona 5 the animation before?
I have not.
Hit it. No.
I want to if I can find it though.
Yeah.
I've heard Persona 4 the animation is the best, purely because the main character there always picks his sarcastic up. Why does everything have low end?
Bomb break. Steam bomb.
Oh, get booked.
My thoughts exactly. What have we here?
Watch this.
Oh, was that just a blade? Oh, no, it was a skill. That makes more sense. Ooh! Oh my gosh. That would be like a desktop background right there if I was able to turn off UI. Actually, if I had Photoshop, I would probably be able to blend it. I'm saving that screenshot. That's a good one. I like that. This image goes hard. Feel free to screenshot.
What have we here?
Come on, come to
Flora
mama.
heals an aching soul.
Yes, basically. We got all the loot.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
3, 4.
Here comes the part that's pretty annoying.
7. There are 9.
That
Wait.
you-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there are 8 rocks. Good. Anyway, you were saying?
Okay, what progress? Just progress.
Oh, is there something coming up?
Yeah, there's a certain part you probably... I got lost at this part to see where you had to... Where I had to go? How about where I go?
make use of it now.
Spinning cutter. Ha! Ha!
Watch out.
You don't stand a chance against us now. Thanks, Poppy. My power is this.
Gotcha. Topple
Tora
them.
can do
Let
it.
us make use of it now.
Ha!
Just give me the answer.
Gotcha.
Dumbly, dumbly.
Defense protocol activated.
Spin my power.
Ready.
Hit it. No.
We're gonna level 3 this purely because we can.
Excellent.
We don't have to, but we can. There we go. You know, I don't think I've saved in a while.
Yeah. This game does not have autosave.
System, save. How long has it been? Let's see. 13:21. Yeah, about 35 minutes. There we go. Hello, bird.
Burb.
Bird.
If only I was 500 years younger.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Steady.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Our motions are in tune, right?
No. You fight Poppy.
Jaguar flash.
Just give me the attack master ball.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Poppy. What would you have me do? Let's keep this up to Dora for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Dumbly, dumbly. Jaguar flash.
Yeah.
Make haste and run.
Double spinning edge down.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Healing halo.
Let's give him the
Let us
full
make
treatment.
use of it now.
This'll be over because we
Yeah.
You fight Poppy. We got this.
Yeah.
You don't stand a chance against us now. Let's go.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Storm.
Anchor shot.
Better fight
Let us make use of it now. Ready.
Gotcha.
Poppy will protect master ball.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support. Deadly spin.
You fight Poppy.
Topple up.
Steady.
Oh, I just missed the break.
Jump
Protocol
off.
activated.
Eagle eye. Spinning.
Double spinning
Poppy
edge.
will protect master ball.
Thanks, Poppy. Deadly twister.
Why not?
Steady. Jump on.
Sure.
Let's go. As you
Pyra, let's go.
Oh, I barely got that.
Sword.
Great.
Good on you.
Poppy will protect master ball.
Another harvest necklace. Alright.
For sure.
And we'll Poppy.
Sword smash.
Defense protocol
Yeah.
activated.
Oh, she doesn't have drill mark out.
Why not? Anchor shot.
I love that the fighting style still suits her. Like, discs or gauntlet.
Double spinning edge.
It feels similar.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
Spin
Ha. Sword smash.
Jump on through.
Poppy will protect
Touchdown.
master ball.
Why not? Right spot. Ha. Sure.
Let's go. Jump on
Hit it.
through.
No.
Let's do this.
Just give me the answer.
Oh.
On you go.
Alright, so basically,
Cutter.
Flame combo. Third stage. Awesome.
that was just a free setup. Oh.
Ha. Sure. Why not?
Zuma.
I
Please leave
shall
it to Dora.
Just such a bonus.
You fight Poppy.
That's basically.
Just give me the answer.
Gotcha. For sure.
Oh, now she's Aqua again.
Watch out.
Thanks. This won't do. Healing halo.
Double
Okay.
spinning edge.
Defense protocol activated. Just give me the answer.
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot.
Let's get this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Let's go. Break.
Oh no, I got crit for 67 damage.
Yeah.
However will I live.
Let's keep this
Protect
Why
master
not?
ball.
Sword bash.
Poppy will protect master ball.
Double spinning edge.
Anchor shot. Okay, here we go.
Got it.
Steady.
Just give me the answer.
Alright, so basically,
This is it. Blade combo, third stage.
now that I found 3 elements, this setup is just free. Yeah, that's free.
Gotcha.
Why do you speak as you do, Poppy?
Poppies speak normally. Why others have so many extra words?
Why use many word when few word do trick? That's exactly what that is.
Watch this.
Alright, what did I just pick up? Amethyst chip. Let's see what that does. Is it a blade menu? It's a blade menu, okay. So let's crit more blood. Damn! And agility. Wait!
Power check to see
It
which
does something
ones
different
would
for
benefit.
everyone. That's pretty cool. Is there any reason for me to not pick Poppy right here?
No. Think.
So that's a hell of a lot more damage on anyone. I need to upgrade you. This'll do for
I
now.
just use. Yeah, bronze chip.
Yeah, that'll do for now at least. So
Yeah,
Poppy
it
is a
goes
build
increase-
your own unit.
Good draw.
Like 2% less block rate. That's a fair trade. I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Alright, so Poppy now has a lot more damage output. Big pug.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's test it!
Go get him, Rex.
Damn, he's found us.
Steady. Drill.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's keep this up. Win for sure. Situation.
Double spinning
Poppy
action.
will protect Mastercard.
Spinning. Cutter.
Ha! Yeah!
Healing halo.
Make haste and retreat.
Jaguar. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My goals exactly.
Please leave it to Dora.
Ha!
Eagle Eye.
These things are made not survive another blow.
Nia, keep it together.
Weakened.
What would you have
Poppy
now?
will protect Mastercard.
Rush them.
Anchor shot.
Stand a chance against the snake.
Yeah, sure. No one can stop us now.
Let's go this way. Alright, cool.
What have we here?
Oh, I accidentally found it. Perfect. Do we have any Earth School? We do.
Okay, time to take you down.
You can do it, Rex!
Why does everything have blowdown?
No, you fight Poppy.
Steady! Drill!
Hey, they deflected it.
Anchor shot.
Jaguar spinning! Cutter!
Why not?
Didn't work!
Double spinning X.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot.
Are you ready?
Why not?
Let's keep this up.
Steady!
This won't do.
Drill!
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Jump old school!
What would you have me do? Activated.
Let's Spinning! Cutter!
Double spinning X.
Nia's doing a lot of damage for a healer. That's pretty cool.
Gotcha. Hit it. No.
Oh,
Why not? Everyone's getting sight. Anchor shot.
Volcano topple.
Oh,
Good to have you here.
Yeah.
get gimmicked, dumbass.
Yeah. Double spinning
Or
X.
boop.
Steady! Drill!
Why not?
We can make the enemy hurty-hurty! Rush down!
Gotcha.
Ow! Ow! Get over here!
I'll handle it.
Just give me the answer.
Ha. Ha.
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next time, Azurda.
Oh, that's a new chip.
Funny though, so watch out.
okay.
Like, Xenoblade artwork being good. Hey, Lefty, how's it going? Xenoblade art just being
I gotta
good,
admire
like,
the scenery.
the scenery, the ambience. It is consistently phenomenal from what I've seen. Like, we're inside of a Titan right now. It's just beautiful.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together! Steady! Drill!
Defense protocol activated.
Our motions are in tune!
Haste and retreat.
My thoughts exactly.
Spinning! Cutter! Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Tora can do
Defense
it!
protocol
Double
activated.
spinning X.
Thanks for the support!
keep this up and we'll win for
Haste and
My
retreat.
thoughts exactly.
Let's go! Spinning!
Go for it.
Let's do this!
That's a flame nova.
Why not?
Yep.
Flame Nova.
Yeah, exactly.
With the power.
The go-to for quick play player.
Steady! Drill!
Like,
Use of it now.
Sure. For sure. This won't do the job. Let's give him the full treatment.
so basically,
Just leave it! Please leave it to Tora!
Gotcha.
Steady! Drill!
Yeah. Double
Jaguar
spinning X.
spinning!
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
I'm figuring out how to properly damage. Hell yeah.
Ha.
What would you have to do?
Make haste and retreat.
Hit it. No.
Let's do this! Dumbly Prominence! Brilliant Halo!
Defense protocol activated.
Why not?
Steady! Now
That was a short couple. Wow.
You fight Poppy. Just give me the answer.
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot.
Protocol activated.
Spinning!
Why not? Ha.
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot.
Steady! Drill!
Oh, level up. Hell yeah.
Watch out.
Cheers for that!
Well,
Poppy will protect me. What would you have me do?
That was a party level too, since they used the bonus experience.
Defense protocol activated.
That's basically.
You fight Poppy.
He says, "Why are you killing deer buffaloes? They are adorable."
Because I need the experience. And the loot, because apparently they give solid loot for some reason. This one only dropped money, so that's a bad example, but my point stands. Let's see if I can find some of the loot they dropped. I think one of them dropped a chip, actually. Yeah, spinal chip. What does this do? More damage, but less crit. Interesting trade-off. I don't think I'll use. Never mind. I think I will use it for no reason other than, might as well. It's like, that's a healer, right? Yeah, that's a healer. There we go. Like, Lefty, you hearing this music right now? Gorgeous! Love it! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going this way. I need to go down. Who else is there? Is this multiplayer? No, this is single player. You got 3 characters. You got me, you got Nia in the yellow suit, and you got Tora as the Nopon right there. I'm trying to... Here, that's Motherfucker! That's Tora. And then the blades, which is like living weapons. You got Pyra, you got Dromark, and you got Poppy. Yeah, it's single player. Lucarioiscool is awesome.
Tora and Poppy are unbeatable team.
Normally I wouldn't be in calls, but this is an exception because Andrew has real life stuff.
Yeah, faster worker got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Lucarioiscool has also played the game, so he knows like the tips and all that. Like for example, attack canceling. Look at this. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do this. Oh, that's a topple. Skill issue.
Why not? Right there. Let's go. Tora will show them. Defense protocol.
There we go. Oh, that's a topple. And a volcano.
This is where we prove ourselves. We got this. This'll be over before we know. Jump on school. Yeah.
Alright, so basically, we have all this time to get a topple, and then it will simply die. Actually, no, I think it'll just die here. Good.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome.
Please leave it to
Yeah, it just dies. GG. What are you doing up there? What's the dog doing? That ain't dog. What is that? Dinosaur?
Leave it to Tora. Tora, show them. Why not? Door spinning edge.
Defense protocol activated.
Steady. Jump on school. Anchor shot.
Call allies? The fuck? Honestly, we're all full health. That's just free experience. That's good.
Okay, here we go. Steady.
Volt.
Why not?
Oh, it didn't work. I was completely ready to get free experience. Where is it?
Skill.
Oh.
Ow!
I was trying to look at the dog. Look at him. Friend.
And then...
I know it tried to kill me, but friend.
Friend. Friend.
This is a building. Hold on.
This part, you had to get to the other side. Here. You know, this part...
Assuming water's drainable somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely drainable somewhere. Blocks floodgate. Yeah, found it.
Flood. So you gotta get over there.
Where's the map? Here it is.
There's a landmark. I think there's a tree that's a good landmark somewhere.
So where am I? I'm right here. Need to get right here. This leads me here. Got it.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Oh, that put me at the entrance. Oops. Zeke is awesome.
Bye-bye, daytime.
Master Pawn worked hard today.
He swim? Correct. We'll leave them be.
What have we here?
Oh, loot. I need to go. Yes, it lets me go this way. That's fall damage, but we're fine. Barely any. Go down to here. Deep enough. We go slide down right here.
Finding where the water's deep enough.
Or we could just do this. Completely fine.
Skyrim horse!
Oh, it was a Skyrim horse. That was just a step at a time. There we go. Oh, look, a blunt.
Show him a thing or three.
Stay in your toes.
Blunt.
Blunt.
Steady! Drill! Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah!
Make haste and retreat.
Cutter! Sure. Right. There. Sword back.
Our motions are in tune, right?
My thoughts exactly.
Rewind.
As you
Make
hit
use
it.
of it
No.
now.
Providence. Cutter. Why not?
Make haste and retreat.
Spinning edge. Spinning. Halo. Don't give up on me. Anchor shot. Ha.
Just give me the heads up.
None of that.
Our motions are in tune, right?
Like your attitude. Sure. Spinning. Everyone's getting psyched.
Aquaway.
Rush down.
Watch out.
Spinning edge.
Activated.
Thanks for the support. Get over here. Yeah. Jump on. Why not? It's no dish. It'll be fine. We can turn it. Anchor shot.
It's Master Pawn's beacon.
Can't give up now.
Give the word, and I will unleash my fire.
Double spinning edge.
That's the poppy for Tora. How is
Rex, do you need a rest?
Holy shit!
Nia, keep it together.
I didn't realize they were dead.
Get the word, and I will unleash my
I'm
fire.
all out of juice.
Don't push yourself.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Ha! Thanks, Mia.
We need to go.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can see the difference in the revive item. Those guys.
Stay strong.
How do the living weapons work? Well, in canon, they're called blades. I need to run again.
Good.
I can still fight.
Forgive me.
Okay, we actually healing now? Now we're healing, okay. Basically, the guy using the weapons, like the actual characters. This guy, Rex. The drivers use the weapon given to them as like the weapon form of a blade to attack the enemy. They build up, they can use special attacks. The blade can buff the driver mid-combat. The way it works, if a driver dies, the blade turns back into a core crystal, which is like a small cube, memory wiped. It's like in battle, the driver will use the blade's weapon, sometimes handing the weapon to the blade to do an art, which is like a special attack. There they go. As their anime characters, they have to say their attack. True! They sure do.
Yeah, like
Bring it on.
Like, they have to. It's the law.
Poppy will protect Master Card.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Sword bash.
Flash.
Eagle Eye.
Poppy will protect Master Card.
You're spinning it.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
Defense protocol activated.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Sword bash.
Jaguar Flash.
Let us make use of it now.
Just give me the answer. Poppy will protect Master
Gotcha.
Card.
You're spinning it. Go for it.
Prominence.
Fired up.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Anchor shot.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh my gosh, the flying enemy got toppled.
With their power of frenzy.
Hell yeah. That was not a thing in one. And it was very dumb. So not actual weapons. Yes and no. As you can see, I am very clearly holding a sword. The blade itself is like the living embodiment of the weapon. Yeah. The blade is essentially the living embodiment of the weapon.
I shall not.
By using these special weapons, the blade can make the driver stronger.
Haste and retreat.
Anchor shot.
I'm trying to think of how to describe this.
Just give me the answer.
Gotcha.
Make haste and retreat. Is this to your liking?
And then each blade has like a special element. So for example, if we use fire, water, fire, we get a special cutscene, and then activate just instant kill. Boom!
Why not?
There we go. Now, I did see Purifying Flames activate in the middle of that. So I think that was an insta-kill that made it do 35,000. As a balance, which I completely agree with this, and think it's cool, insta-kill only happens if the enemy is below 20% health. The moment it's between 20% health, every special attack has... I think it's 7%. Is it 7%? It's upgradable. Affinity chart. Yeah, 7%. To just erase the rest of its health. Which I agree with that. I think that's a good call. Let me think. Where do I need to go? Okay, so I am right here. I need to get right here. I think I see it?
Yeah.
Let's go this way, see what happens.
No! We lost the upper hand! Ow!
What if we just keep walking? What if we just completely ignore it?
Brog.
New enemy
Brog.
in the mix!
What if we just completely ignore that too? There's a thing there I'm gonna have to turn around for. It works out!
Best Brog in the series.
Yeah, so what is it? Airflow?
Let me help you. The wind is
Yeah.
my mate.
Happy boosters engaged.
How do I level those?
You gotta level up their affinity chart. Check affinity charts. Check.
Leaping. Here we go. Favorite pouch items? Same instruments.
Hold on. Just go by. I would do is by instrument. By random instrument.
I know Dromark's favorite is something we bought already. So what if pouch setup? It was a painting. Girl on the hill? Right? So how do I use it now?
Whenever I find like what their favorite pouch items, whenever if it's specific one from. I usually Google it if it's
fair. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well. You've been playing Emerald.
I want to avoid story spoilers.
Yeah, Pokemon Emerald pretty good. Of course, a way over leveled. For like when you get them, but pretty good. What's this?
There's like stuff like the Battle Frontier.
Yeah, I miss Battle Frontier. Frontier was fun. Tiny tots with their eyes all glow.
I don't know why they haven't brought it. Like, the one thing that really disappointed me with BDSP, it did not include a Battle Frontier. It just included the Battle Tower.
Yeah, I'm upset about that too. Wait a minute. Puppy Alpha. Let's see. Favorite items. Roly-poly maracas. Okay. So if I do this. Okay, we are no longer in the belly of the beast. Just like that? Yeah, just like that.
So, shall we?
Okay, where is instruments?
I guess.
Really poly maracas. Gotta use 2 of them? Cool. Now, how do I use the pouch items?
Okay, so go to menu. Characters.
Research is progressing.
It says patch setup. Bam.
Poppy feels excited.
Okay, so that just counts. Or do I need to use them? How do I use them?
Use it again. Use it again. You can use it again. You can use it again.
One moment.
Research is progressing.
Poppy's favorite. Poppy feels excited.
Oh, so that just counts. Now, I have leaping too?
Master Pawn will like
Oh,
Poppy's
no!
new capabilities.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's just defense too. Hell yeah. Deal a crit, 20,000 crits. Jump.
I mean, look at.
I know what it means, but like, I'm jumping.
Okay, have you bought any the one item that Andrew talked about in here?
I do not know what item he was talking about. However, I do not have access to
the one with the cake. The one with the cake.
Oh, the cake thing. No, I have not bought it yet. I think I bought one just because I had limited money. This one?
Yeah, honeycomb sweets.
Alright, so basically, there we go.
That will be useful.
Tin chip. Okay, so that's no longer useful. I'm assuming it'll update later in the story.
And none of those are useful.
Okay, so it hasn't updated yet. Good to know. Well, I'm here. No, it wasn't here. It was fucking Gormott, Torrigoth. Right? Yes. If we go
Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
around here. Painting. I was looking for a painting. While I'm thinking about it, I may as well. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've already killed 5 of those. Should be able to get it when I unlock it. Just increase trust, right? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
That does not include unique monsters.
That's still really good. Well, I'm in Gormott, so let's go ahead and get the wolves now. Level right. Yeah, let's just go. fucking here, I guess. See if I can find some wolves.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Up. Huh.
Nope, those are bonnets. There's territorial Rotbart, I believe.
You fought the unique monster, the bunnet, the unique monster, the bunnet one.
Yeah, I did. Wolf! Here we go.
Thing or three.
Rex, let's go!
Oh no, I got crit for 63 damage.
Anchor shot.
However, am I going to live?
I like your attitude. Why not? Ha! Why not?
Leave it to Tora!
Double spinning head.
No, you fight Poppy.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
We make a good team.
I could have done this blindfolded.
Alright, so that's 2.
This will be a walk in the park.
Let us face the day
know,
with a renewed
I feel a
vigor.
bit sorry for them.
Why does run speed go so far down?
Steady!
You want a speculative biology video on this game? Honestly?
Let's keep this up
Double
and we'll win
spinning
for sure.
head.
There is a lot of life, including the land we're standing on. See that? We're currently on that.
And what, like stuff like
Time
food
to take
chains.
you down.
Yeah!
We can do this together.
Ha!
Steady!
This up.
I don't think Lefty was ready for that.
Spinning head. Yeah! Ha!
Fighting make Tora toasty toasty!
If you really want to feel
need
toasty,
2 more
give me
volts.
some
Here's
ingredients
one.
in half an hour.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Steady! Drill!
Let's keep
Double
this up
spinning
and we'll win
head.
for sure.
I like your attitude.
Defense protocol activated.
Tora can do
Ha! Gotcha!
What would you have me do?
Bash! Yeah!
Let's keep this up and we'll win
Yeah, there's 2.
Easy peasy.
What was that?
Or no, that's
Come on, stop wasting our time.
5. Here's territorial Rotbart.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Well, fuck you too.
Steady!
Yeah!
Drill!
Ha!
Guess you're dying today.
Defense protocol activated.
Thanks, Poppy!
New enemy in the mix.
Tora too, Rex!
My
2 of
thoughts
them?
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah!
Steady!
That's basically.
Okay, here we go.
Spinning! Cutter!
Why not? Sword back!
Now, let's show them what we're really made
Gotcha!
of.
Yeah! No
What Tara from Detective Pikachu movie be like?
double spinning.
Honestly, yeah. That is an interesting comparison.
Gotcha! Anchor shot! Ha!
Spinning!
Yeah!
Rush down!
Yeah!
What would you have me do?
Okay,
Hit it, here we go.
Everyone's getting
Ready?
psyched.
Revolt! Tora ready as he ever be!
Get fucked.
I'm getting fired up.
Oh my god. Did it just respawn?
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Spinning! Cutter!
Flash.
Thanks for the support.
Beast can retrieve it.
Tora can do it.
Sure. Gotcha.
Right there.
I won't set.
Sword bash.
Ow.
Okay, so the only good thing if you're a shiny hunter about BDSP is you can actually shiny hunt Arceus.
Yeah! This is, I believe, the first time Arceus has ever been obtainable. Or shiny Arceus has ever been obtainable outside of Japan.
I definitely know in Legends is 100% shiny lock.
Legends? Absolutely.
Master Pond, Poppy's right arm is malfunctioning.
Hold on, Poppy. Master Pond will fix it.
So I need one more volt. What is that? Loot.
You're all
I love shiny Rayquaza. It's so Rayquaza.
There's no way.
Yeah. Rip.
There is absolutely no way. That's bullshit.
Me secret formula. Alright, I'm gonna make SpongeBob jokes.
Alright, bet. Fuck, not this way.
Ah, Mr. Krabs. The scenery here is really nice.
One more
Hey,
vote.
Mr. Squidward. Squidward? Are you making me? Are you working?
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
There's a wolf.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
All right already.
Steady.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Squidward, get back to work. Alright, Mr. Krabs.
Win for sure.
Spinning egg.
Please leave it to Tora.
Sure.
Keep an eye on it.
Rick.
Let's keep this up and
Steady.
we'll win for sure.
Topple them.
That
doesn't make use of it. Gotcha.
Tora can do it.
Sword bash.
Tora is very handy to have around.
True that. You made a great
Okay, there it is. 6 wolves here. But, yeah.
SpongeBob, look! Look what I found!
It was here. Here we go.
Let's rest a spell.
So,
What? Patrick, what did you find? I found a core crystal!
Speaking of core crystals. This is not the right menu. That's not the right menu either. No.
Hey, SpongeBob, you wanna go play Among Us?
Okay, time to take
Alright.
you down.
That's enough. I'm bored. Making jokes.
New enemy in the
There you
mix.
go. Shit.
Poppy will protect Master Pond.
Focusing on target.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Let's keep this up and we'll No, you fight
Get to work, and I will
Gotcha!
As you wish.
No!
Spinning!
Flame Nova!
Thanks, Poppy!
Why not?
Stay now, let's show them what we're really made. We're gonna need a
Toriko! I can still... It's not good.
Give me.
Why did the fucking Glant have to show up?
And hit!
Do it like I showed you in the
Steady!
video.
All right already!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude. Oh, no spinning egg!
I'll do it!
Sure.
Happy spinning
Let's wrap this up and we'll win for sure!
Nice sword
Just make use
Go
of it
for
now.
it!
Flame!
Stop.
Get over here!
Top of it!
Now let's show them what we're doing!
We'll beat them with the power of friendship!
Thanks, Poppy!
Double spinning egg!
Thanks, Poppy!
Anchor shot!
Rush down!
Sure, why not?
Please leave it to Paul!
Do you know the Florida Man meme?
Here we go! Steady!
I put it. I actually yesterday I put my birthday in.
One moment, sorry. What's the reason for killing Mohawk hyenas? Apparently by killing 6 of them, I can get a really overpowered sounding healing ability. Wait a minute!
Sync it up, everyone! We're up, Gramps. Hit it, no!
Flame Nova!
Super.
That's a lot of fucking damage, what?
Here I come, ready or go naughty. Zuma!
Let us settle this. Astounding.
Tora, Poppy, you're a go! Tora right here!
Happy
Astounding.
spinning slash!
Finish.
What would you have
Well, that's
here?
unfortunate.
As you wish. Stay strong!
Flame
Activated!
Oh, the Florida Man thing. It's on the Discord.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
Defense protocol
Please leave it
activated!
to Tora!
Gotcha!
You looked at it. It's from March 10. I
see the hydrate. I will claim it after this fight.
This won't do!
Don't give up on me! Everyone's getting psyched! I like your sword
I won't stop!
Gotcha!
Rush down!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
My power! Fit!
Hit it! No!
Do this! Jaguar Smash!
There we go.
I like your attitude! Sword back!
Protocol activated!
Anchor shot! I like your attitude! My thoughts exactly! Everyone's getting psyched!
We're on a roll
There,
now!
shit. So I've killed 2 wolves, right? That's the wrong button.
The next battle should be a good one.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I need 4 more. Put this on here.
Put forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Yeah! Steady! Drill! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Double
This
spinning
and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Spinning cutter!
What would you have? Hit it! No!
Let us make use of it now.
Steady!
Sure.
Weapons are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, there are 2. Where'd that one come from?
Everyone beat as one! You don't stand a chance!
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Bobby will protect Master Plan! Thanks, Bobby!
Double spinning
Bobby will
head.
protect Master Plan!
For sure.
Thanks, Bobby! Steady!
Break.
I'm
Topple
sorry.
them.
Let us make use of it now.
Spinning!
Why not? This is where we prove
What would you
ourselves.
have me do?
Gotcha.
Defense protocol activated!
Double spinning head.
Let's go!
Gotcha.
Defense okay, here we
Let's
go!
go.
Rex, I'm with you!
Burning sword.
Sword!
Make haste and retreat.
Sure. For sure.
Rush down!
Why not?
Break.
Double
Alright,
spinning head.
once we get this, we're going to have to advance plot soon.
Bobby will protect Master Plan.
There.
Let's go!
Sword back.
I just saw this and figured, you know what? That's a good healing thing.
Eagle Eye!
Why not? Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it.
Okay, guess we're doing it all now.
As
Hit
you
it.
asked
No.
for. Dominance! No! Unified Plan can do it!
Why not?
Spinning!
Sure.
will
For
protect
sure.
Master Plan.
Double spinning head.
Defense protocol activated! Jump on, Bobby! Rush
Anchor
down!
shot. Ha. Sure.
Right! Deadly spinning! What would you
Sword
have me do?
bash.
Steady!
Go for it.
Drill! Jump on, Bull! I'm inside!
Gotcha.
Got you. Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Yeah. Ha.
Please
Sure.
leave it to Dora!
Yeah.
Gotcha!
Gotcha. Anchor shot.
Make haste
Go
and
for
retreat.
it.
Watch out.
Why not? Sure. For sure. I guess I really am the best.
Steady! Drill!
Oh, that's core crystal.
Jaguar Slash!
Let us make use of it
Rush
now.
down!
Double
Let's go!
spinning edge.
Dora can do it! Just keep
Gotcha.
heads up!
Ha. Topple them.
Let us make use
Okay,
of it
here
now.
we go!
Sure.
That's the
Sure.
short top.
Gotcha. Why not?
Motherfucker.
Taste the pain! Bobby will protect Master Plan! Keep eye on it!
None of
Leave it
that.
to Dora!
Hit it. No.
Let's do
God, an entire pack is coming!
Fuck it, we ball.
Thanks for that.
Halo!
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of
Why
it now.
not?
Right!
We'll win!
Double spinning edge.
Stay back. You may not survive
Sure.
another blow.
Yeah.
Must be more careful than rest.
Why not? Yeah.
We're gonna need them all! We have to save them! Rush down!
Why not?
Let's go!
Go for it.
Activated! Prominence! Repulse! That hurt!
Master Plan, stay strong.
And right here, let me revive. Thank you.
We have to save them. Friends, maybe you should slow down.
It's getting. I'm all. Don't push yourself.
No.
There's no
Stay
fucking
with me,
way.
Rex. Kind of stuck.
Alright, cool. Okay, that was bullshit.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, cool, I got the
Fuck this
thing.
shit I'm out.
Oh, that was bullshit.
My skills have grown.
Collectibles list. Okay, well, I believe that's the thing I wanted. It is! Hell yeah! What does this need? So I need to kill more Ferris Gormats. Those are the lions, aren't they? Oh!
My strength grows by the day. I see, indeed.
Okay.
You did hydrate.
I did not, actually. I forgot to actually do it after the fight. There we go. Hydration successful. I wanted to fast travel. Damn it. What was I going for? Stomach? I believe I was here.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah.
What have we here?
And if I find some Ferris, I'm gonna have to take them out for pyro leveling. I think Ferris said lions, so it won't be pleasant, but it won't be impossible.
Oh,
Completely fine. Not an issue.
Ew.
Here we go. The Ferris, no, that's a crust up. The Ferris, nope, Garaffa. Garaffa the Rappa.
Garaffa.
Oh, right, the entire reason I did all that. I wanted to jump up right here.
Let me help you.
Whee!
Still gotta work on that one big jump.
One big jump.
Outstanding! It thanks to Tora becoming driver that Tora come to this place.
Oh, this probably would be a great view, actually.
Best ever! Oh, that reminds Tora. Rex, Nia, Tora need little consultation.
A consultation with us?
Tora have big, recently, finally realized Tora is not very useful in battle.
False.
Oh, why friends silent?
Oh, we're just a bit surprised.
I mean, I just never really took you for the self-assessing type.
Oh, too cruel.
Nah, I mean, you fight just fine, Tora.
Poppy deserve all the credit. She pass weapon and do all the things so Tora can fight like real driver. Tora sometimes think if he removed program of Poppy fighting alone would be most efficient.
Seriously?
Whoa,
You go, girl.
that why Tora just feel like small furry ball and chain.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Anyway, Tora wonder if there any point to Tora still being driver. Maybe it better for everyone if Tora retire and assume supervisor duty on sideline?
Oh, Tora? Nia, what do you think?
This was mentioned.
What's the most important thing for a driver?
Oh, Tora been thinking about that a lot. Love towards Blade is important.
Not really.
Love.
Yes
Not
and
an
no.
answer I was
Wrong word.
expecting.
Tora observe and Tora analyze. And Tora note, all drivers have love for their blades. Example, Rex love Pyra and Nia love Dromark.
I love Pyra.
Rex loves Pyra.
Love that Tora feel for Poppy is also unsurpassed thing.
Chicken Nugget is like.
He's
No,
on to
Chicken
something.
Nugget is not leaving. But that is a great name for him.
Yeah, but still.
Hang on, Rex. We're getting bogged down here. Can we just straight up ask Poppy and be done with this?
That's a great idea. Let's get. Hey, Poppy, what would you do if Tora said he wanted to quit being a driver?
Poppy probably break down in tears, is what?
Good.
Best driver he can.
Good.
Well, that was pretty easy.
I've just got no patience for this sort of non-problem.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Look at this. Wow.
If it wasn't for the UI that ruined it.
True. Again, Photoshop blend tool might help. That tool is like shockingly powerful.
Up.
There you go. Like, sure, there's no camera mode in 1.
Treasure acquired.
Oh, I have neither of those. Okay. But like, wait, how do I get down?
You just jumped. Gravity moment. Time for gravity.
Gravity. I don't live this.
I remember that.
Gravity. I don't know why you
We'll have to
fall
be extra
faster
careful from now on.
sometimes.
I remember that in that one stream where Passion said gravity.
I was jumping off the jungle to get down to
in
the
the jungle.
waterfall, and I was falling like twice as fast as I was anywhere else. It confused me. It's like, wow, why am I falling so fast? Gravity. Hey, yo, that was a rainbow slug. That shit rare.
Hold on.
Come out, come out.
Long ride.
Wait, that's a swim point. Yeet! Yeah, I need to get back over here again.
Up.
Is that a Ferris? No, that's a Rhino. Very cool.
Up. Up.
Oh, that's a surprise quest.
Up.
I heard of the game Long Ride. I have not.
No! We lost the
Sup,
upper hand.
fuckers?
Steady! Drill! Poppy will protect us. Keep on.
Ha!
Rush
Your
down.
spinning edge.
Meh. Jaguar smash.
Ha! Let's just make use of it now.
Eagle anchor.
Ha!
Ow, ow. Let's
Sword
go.
bash.
Poppy will protect us.
Topple them.
I really missed the topple hit of that.
Win for sure. As you wish. No. Sleep fight. No. I won't set.
Why not?
Oh, that's killed. Okay.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Double spinning. Everyone's getting psyched.
Poppy will protect everyone from us. We don't know now.
Anchor shot. Ha! Why not?
Jump on school. Defense steady. Activate. Rush down. Let's
Double
go.
spinning edge.
Just give me the heads up. Tora can do
Gotcha.
it. Defense protocol.
Oh, core crystal.
activated. Tora will do it. Let's go.
Hit it. No.
Prominence. Jump on.
Everyone's getting psyched. Why not? Here.
Hearts of everyone beat as one!
Ooh, another chip. Scale. That might be defense. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Can't do that. There we go. This way.
There was a landmark near there, near the area, near where that quest was.
Yeah? Is there?
Yes. That tree, the tree.
Oh, this
That
one right here?
No, the one below, oh, down. That one.
Like this one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
The big one.
Cannonball! I had full confidence in that. I genuinely expected to just die right there. There we go.
Meh! Morning already?
It is new day.
There we go. You're saying I just didn't walk close enough.
You didn't walk close enough.
Wow! World has
Okay,
many
yeah.
amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy
Thank you.
the view for a bit.
Alright, so basically that means I'm going the right way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Here we go.
You gotta go the opposite direction from.
Yeah, this ain't
Cause
walkable. Unless, nope. Nope, I'm swimming now. Now I'm right back to where I started.
Mm.
Off we go!
Good thing you found that truth.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks for pointing it out.
Oh, you gotta go the other way. Hold on. Go. Hold on. Let me see. There's.
No, there isn't.
Okay, let me check.
Wait.
Oh.
I see it. I
Go
see
up.
it. There we go.
Going the completely wrong way.
Found it. Up here.
Hmm.
Well, they all seem focused on each other. Motherfucker, really? I was going around.
New enemy in the mix.
I'm just gonna keep running.
Dang, it's found us.
Fuck, there is no
Maybe you
running.
should slow down.
Yeah, it's getting tough.
So you gotta fight your way through. You have to fight them. So you're just gonna fight your way through.
No, you fight Poppy.
No. Now I have to go back again.
Just so. This will be a walk in the park.
No, you don't.
What the fuck?
Thanks for the support!
I'm at half health immediately.
Anchor shot. It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Sword bash.
Please leave it to Tora! Let's go!
Poppy will protect this arm.
Finisher.
Spinning
Let's go!
Gotcha.
Steady!
Sword bash.
Thanks, Poppy! You don't stand a chance against the spirit!
Anchor shot.
Tora will show them!
Now I'm fired up.
Okay,
Just give me legs up. Me?
Why not?
Poppy will protect Mastercard.
Spinning!
Wait, why is Nia exclusively using the common instead of Dromark? Damn it, it's because he has more damage.
Oh, you want to play a good game? Well, go to your buddy Wario. I know a good game. But first, a word from our sponsor. Are you tired of your internet privacy not being respected?
Don't give up on me.
Well, oh, trust me. There's a lot of people leaking information about you. Trust me, I know. Why not try NordVPN?
This stream is not actually sponsored by NordVPN.
Okay, time to take you down.
Have a right today. Bye bye.
I'm coming for them.
Or it's not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends either.
Activated. Thanks, Poppy. No.
Yeah.
You fight Poppy.
Ha! Ow! Watch out!
Thanks.
Ha!
You win.
Ha!
Steady. Let's put this up and we're in for sure.
Retreat.
My thoughts exactly. Why not?
Spinning. Cutter. Break.
Yeah!
Eagle eye.
Alright.
Double spinning edge. Jaguar smash. Motions are in two,
Make
right?
haste and retreat.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Losing focus.
Motherfucker.
Spinning.
Watch out!
What would you have to do?
I like money.
Protect Masterpod.
Ha!
Thanks, Poppy. Steady.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
Sure, go for it. Let's do this. Jaguar smash. Protocol activated.
Why not?
Thanks, Poppy.
Help us.
Now, let's show them what's coming to me.
Double spinning
No, you fight Poppy. Break.
And
Thanks, Protocol activated.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. For sure.
Spinning. Cutter. Just give me the heads up.
Sword bash.
Yeah!
Great protocol activated. We can make the enemy hurty.
Sure.
Masterpod
Gotcha.
is weakened.
This is where we prove
Halo.
ourselves.
We keep eye on it. Let's go. This'll be over before they know what's hit them.
Yeah!
Tora will show them. Rush down.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat. This mix things up a bit.
Ha! Sure.
Right.
Sword bash.
Spinning.
Ha!
Jump
Why not?
What would you have me do?
Gotcha! Great
Double
kick.
spinning edge.
Poppy will protect Masterpod.
Yeah!
Steady. Right.
Sure,
Okay,
Pyro.
here we go. Rex, I'm with you.
Burning sword.
Sword. Good on you. Out. Jump on through. Defense protocol. Ether anchor. Oh, you can't do that.
Ha!
Spinning.
Double spinning edge.
The last, my lady.
Tora in bad shape. Jaguar smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Yeah. Spinning.
Sword bash.
No, you fight Poppy. Steady.
Anchor shot.
Feeling it in me guns.
There we go.
Okay, bring it on.
Motherfucker.
Ow!
Fucking
You
fine.
fight Poppy. Rex, do you need a rest?
There we go.
Steady.
Everything has fucking blood in.
Spinning. Can't give up now.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. Activated. Right. Thanks for the support. Keep eye on it. We can make the
back.
Let's go.
Gotcha!
Healing Halo. Hey, the deflected.
Let's give him the full treatment.
You're
Double spinning edge.
Tora in bad shape.
For sure!
Defense protocol Erosions are in two ranks. Spinning jump. Defense protocol activated. Ether anchor. Deadly twister.
Florida man attempts to hide underwater.
Spinning edge.
Now let's show Okay, here we go. Right. Prominence. Activated.
Gotcha.
Steady.
Why not?
High up.
Yeah.
I'm all set.
Ha. Gotcha. Double spinning edge. Why not? Sure. Anchor shot.
Deadly twister. Defense protocol
Yeah.
activated.
We can do this all day.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
There, jeez. Bring Mr. Krabs back, you're scared.
You don't like Wario? You don't like Wario?
Just so.
Wario, Wario's only for when Andrew's on.
Okay. Time to set you down.
Fair.
Poppy will protect Mastodon. Thanks for the support.
Double spinning edge.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Defense protocol activated. What would you have me do?
Let's give him the full
Leave it to
treatment.
Dora.
Gotcha.
Jaguar Flash. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Again, I like your attitude. Ha!
Steady. Drill.
Ha!
Please leave
Double
it to
spinning
Dora.
edge.
Defense protocol activated. What would you have me do? I won't sack.
Gotcha.
Defense
You
protocol
spin back.
activated. Now let's show them what we're really made of.
Top of them.
Dora can do it. Steady. You drill. Got it.
Pyro,
Let's
let's
do
go.
this. Rex, I'm with you. Birdie. Sword.
Great.
Good on you.
My lady,
How?
I would advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
I'll be fine. Offense is the best defense, right?
Steady.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the word.
Yeah.
We got this. Let's keep this
Double
up and
spinning
we'll win
edge.
for sure.
My
Jaguar
thoughts
Flash.
exactly.
Let us
Yeah.
make use of
Anchor
this.
shot.
Let's
Go for it.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Why not?
Steady. Drill.
There, holy shit.
Oh man.
I call upon the power of fire.
Let me help you. The wind is my mate.
Okay, I found the drain button.
There we go, finally. We got plot. We can finally advance plot.
Right.
Come out, come out.
Wow, that one is barely accessible, but I got some good shit from it, so like... Hell yeah.
Treasure acquired.
Interesting.
Oh shit, 2 rare core crystals, what?
Foggers.
Yeah, that was just 2 of them, I guess. Going straight to NIA. Because, why not? We're viewing it because rare crystal.
Okay, that's gonna get annoying.
Oh. That looked different. That's a rare! Hello! Oh, this dude's badass!
Yo!
Yo!
My name is Percival.
I like Percival!
Percival!
I like Percival! Oh!
Stand against
Yo! He's a tank!
Yeah.
He looks cool! Yeah, let's do it again. We're skipping this one. I shouldn't have skipped it. Percival looks cool though.
at your service. The way is clear.
He just looks cool.
The way.
Arrived.
Oh god, why did I have to remind myself of the Uganda Knuckles? Oh, you remember the Uganda Knuckles meme? Back from like
Let's show him a thing or three.
2018.
Yep, I remember it.
Let's go. It's okay.
Yeah, it was like VR chat.
Thanks for the support.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, you know the way.
Jaguar slash.
Let us make use of it.
What would you have me do?
That's what it was like.
Let's keep this up.
I'll stop.
Flame. No. Steady. Drill.
Why not?
Actually,
Oh, I barely got that topple.
Let's show them what we're getting. Spin. You sense great now. Be vigilant.
Double spinning.
Gotcha.
Let
us make use of it now.
Activated.
Spinning cutter.
What you have to do. Use my
Why not? Ha! Sure. Double spinning edge.
Watch out, bomb.
Let's give him the full treatment. Go for it.
My flame.
Let me do it. Hell yeah.
Flame combo. Third stage.
Anyway,
Steam explosion.
Gotcha.
Good to have you here.
Why not?
No. Steady.
Why not?
Right. Defense protocol activated. Please leave it to Tora.
Take a shot.
Spinning.
we must find the Koima brothers.
I'm kind of upset. Like, NIA isn't even using drill marks anymore. The skills I just deviated to get, she ain't using them.
Okay, now we go. Prominence. Keep eye on it.
Please leave it to Tora.
For sure.
Watch out.
Cheers for
Tora
that.
will do it.
Double spinning edge.
Activating my full power.
Topper up.
Eagle eye.
Make those and
Why
respond.
not?
Steady. Drill.
Ha!
Get over here.
Mix things up a bit.
What would you like me to do?
Cutter.
Double spinning edge.
There we go.
Why do you speak as you do, Poppy? Poppy speak normally. Why others have so many extra words?
Alright, I am there. Going across there, I guess. Okay, there's control. Yo.
Okay, bring it on.
Engage is definitely coming out in a couple weeks.
Say again?
In a couple weeks. Engage, well.
Yeah, it's like early January, isn't it?
No!
And there's obviously gonna be a banner for it for Fire Emblem Heroes.
Probably. It's basically cutscene here, right? Please? I don't want to deal with the enemies. So they're just chilling there?
Oh, there's a unique one.
No! We lost the upper hand.
That's the unique one.
Small fry!
What? Ah, got it. I'll be right back.
So what is that?
What have we here?
Oh! Up!
Nope, no turning back now. Right here. Hell yeah.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Huh. I'm all out of juice.
Motherfucker!
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Poppy failed her mission.
Shit, please make it. Please. Oh. Made it. 74?
Hike the foe, that one.
Oh, I'm dead.
all out of juice.
Yep. 9,000 fucking damage.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Poppy failed her mission.
show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go!
Yeah!
Small fry!
Rex, maybe you should slow down. No, steady!
Nah,
Fight.
keep going. Anchor shot.
Let's keep this up.
Make me
Sand.
Thanks for the support.
Sand!
I missed.
Defense protocol
Please leave
activated.
it to Tora.
Rush down.
Gotcha.
Let us make use of it now!
Defense
Yeah, yeah.
protocol activated.
No, no, no.
Losing focus.
Anchor shot.
Make me
Why not?
Eagle Eye!
Double spinning hit. Go for it.
Let's do this.
Why not?
Right.
Why not? No,
Let's show them what we're really made of.
we'll beat them with the power of friendship. Sword bash.
Jaguar slash.
I missed.
Just give me the
Much
heads up.
obliged.
Protocol
Sand.
activated.
Really had ya!
Double spinning hit.
Activated.
Why not?
Really had ya!
Taste the pain.
Anchor shot.
To your liking!
Now I'm fired.
This is good!
Cheers for that.
No effect.
Steady.
Protocol activated.
Yeah.
Eagle eye.
Sword bash. No effect.
Protocol activated.
Yeah. Double spinning edge.
Activated.
Do you need a rest?
It's getting tough.
Thanks for the support.
Now we'll see what fire can do.
Blade combo, third stage! Awesome!
Crap.
Butterfly blue.
Why not?
I'm all set.
Gotcha. Ha.
Eagle eye.
Yeah.
Protect master.
Sand!
Sword bash.
Had ya!
I missed.
Rush down.
Why not?
Had ya!
Double. Now I'm fired.
Had ya!
Already us here.
Anchor shot.
Sand!
Go for it.
Activated. Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha.
This is gonna
No
hurt!
effect.
Activated.
Small frog! Had ya! Got you! Blade combo, third stage! Awesome!
Crap. Ha. Yeah.
Eagle eye.
Had ya! To the last, my lady!
Double spinning
Had ya!
Hit it. No.
Let us make use of it! Watch out!
Cheers for that.
Thanks for that.
Sand! Really had ya!
Protocol activated.
Thanks for the support. Spinning.
Sword bash.
Really had ya!
Gotcha.
Make me stop! Sand!
Anchor shot. Ha. Sure. Why not?
Watch out!
No effect.
Just give me the heads up.
Eagle had ya! None of that!
Tora can do it.
Aquaway!
Let's give him the full treatment.
We got this.
Double spinning hit.
Oh, you can't do that.
No effect. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now! This is gonna hurt!
Please
Why
leave it to
not?
Tora. Steady. Drill.
Sand! Really had ya!
Double spinning hit.
Fry!
Pyra, let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Activated.
Thanks for the support. You can't do that.
No effect.
Body will protect Mastercard. Just give me the
Eagle
heads up.
Spin up.
Anchor shot.
This make a
Body will protect
Please leave it to
Mastercard.
Tora. Steady. Drill.
I don't know how I just knocked that cancel there, but you know what? Sure. Well, there you can't understand a single word. Yeah, welcome to combat. Everyone is screaming their moves. This so happens to be a boss, like mini boss fight.
so there are a lot of moves being used.
Hit it, no!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Thanks, Poppy!
Yes, no effect!
Let us make use of it
One form of love the reference. For you see, it was I that raised the price of pharmaceuticals.
I missed!
No one can stop me now. I can't do the voice, but I know the reference.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Not really. I am still fighting this guy. Because boss enemies like to block everything. Also, I keep, like, knockback canceling or something? Not entirely sure how, but I won't.
No effect! Smolder eye! Double spinning head! Why not?
There it is.
Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Crap!
Boom.
Why not?
Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha!
This is gonna hurt.
Anyway.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
We're up, Gramps.
Flame,
Yeah, this enemy definitely sounds Australian.
Get him, Nia.
on it. On you go.
Raging tiger.
Tora, Poppy,
The accent, the driver.
Overkill start? So I can keep going?
Overkill!
I can do that?
Azami!
Getting tired of waiting.
Astounding.
Get him, Nia.
Yes! I would use it. Neutral special!
Tora, Poppy, Yura, go! Tora, right on time.
Poppy Alpha operating
Oh,
at
that was
full
different.
power.
Great.
Please keep going. Oh, we're still going.
Pyro!
Time to show what I can do.
Excellent.
Get him, Nia.
Alright, so we agree this character no longer exists, right? It was
He's
dead
been
on the
yeeted
first
from-
round, and I'm still going. Yup.
Hey, Nia, I just found the
Got him.
scariest trinket. You want to see?
Nice work, everyone.
Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later.
Yeah, I think I got him. I could be wrong. Oh! That's underground. I wasn't ready for overkill start. I wasn't ready for that, but that was pretty cool. I love that it lets you continue. Just because you can. What is this? Oh!
The tombstone. Those appear if you... Yeah, they don't appear in one.
Huh. Right, because they just respawned. Well, now I feel kind of bad.
Like, for example,
like we
White
buried the
Wardo.
guy. I feel kind of bad for that one.
Like, for example, you go fight White Wardo and...
So how do I get to the staircase? Because it starts from underground by the looks of it.
Don't think you worry about it right now.
But isn't that where, like, the objective is? 500 meters
no,
that
you
way.
gotta get to the city. You gotta get to the city. You gotta get.
Right, I'm trying, and I thought it involved a staircase.
All right, go up there. Keep progressing.
Did I just take the wrong path? Was I supposed to go this way instead of that way?
Yeah, you go this way.
Oh, okay. I just went the wrong way. Keep an eye out for Ferris, by the way. That's a pirate upgrade if you can find him.
They shall get one.
Oh, no, you don't. Steady. You fight Poppy.
I think the Ferris is alright, Gorma.
Oh, are they?
If you want to do it, just get to the objective.
Don't give up on me. Gotcha.
No, you fight
Sword Topple them.
Let us make use of it now.
Go for it.
Flame Nova.
Now I'm fired up.
No,
Why not?
you fight
Yeah.
Steady. I'm going down 2 ranks.
Sure, my thoughts exactly.
Thanks for the support.
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning head.
Just give me the extra. Dumbly. Keep this up and we'll win for the defense protocol activated. Thanks, Poppy.
My thoughts exactly.
Will protect Mastercard.
Double spinning edge. Hit it.
Now we'll see what fire can do.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome.
Tora will do it.
Why not?
That did how much damage?
You don't stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them. Rush
That was a lot of damage.
Why not?
Keep eye on it. Poppy will protect Mastercard. Flame Poppy will protect Mastercard. Leave it to Tora. Poppy will protect Mastercard. Steady. Keep eye on it. Here we go. Thanks for the support.
Let's give them the
I
full
shall
treatment.
not lose to such
This'll
a
be over before they know it's done. We got this.
break.
There we go.
What have we here?
Up here? Yeah, up here. Yep. Okay, now I'm going the right way. Huzzah! People!
Civilization!
What have we here?
Nice! Hello. New city. But Commander, where you're
Lot
still
of-
in a Titan.
Love
This
the
is not
music.
outside.
Dun, 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 dun. Love the music.
Looks like they've expanded the military program. That's a lot of warships.
These ships look different to normal ships.
Yeah, we don't muck about with our Titans much. No need for it. Orions like things pretty natural.
I know you're not big yet, but what would be
I've
my
seen
stream
Orion
opening
ships
line?
before, back in Argentum.
I don't know.
It's like the total opposite of how the Ordanians use them.
That could be one reason. They're always at each other's throats.
They've been like cats and dogs for a long time.
Well, from where I stand, the Adanians are worse. All their metal's just bad taste.
It's easy to think that way, but you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Huh? Don't all those modifications hurt?
When Titans live...
Alright, I'm gonna make it Australia versus Scotland. That's basically what it is.
I used to have a hat on my back and a plane stuck where the sun doesn't shine. I never complained, not even when Rex fired up a grill on my shoulders.
Hey, you used to like that.
Well, yes, I did like that. In fact, I miss it.
If I did that now, we'd end up with Roast Titan.
Indeed.
Pyra likes that one.
Up.
Yeah.
Wow! Well,
Okay, there's a landmark.
places in it.
Swordfish blimp. Swordfish blimp. True.
What's that?
It's a distribution center. The government tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be
What
known
a
to me.
douche.
Not the likes of you.
I already hate this guy.
Huh? Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
What? Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Rex, this isn't our business.
Yeah, you tell him.
Being an adult isn't just about barking orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
Shut your face!
Oh, he's instantly
You
fighting.
don't know what the hell you're talking about!
Yeah, let's beat this asshole up.
Let's do it! Violent driver. Look, even his name is violent. Let's fuck him up.
You're done for!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Thanks for that.
Let us make use of it now.
You're done for!
Everyone's getting sacked. Hit it, no.
There we go.
Why not? Why not?
Defeat.
You're done for!
Double spinning egg.
Oh, and he's weak to fire. Oh, this man is already dead.
What the?
Top of them.
Let us make use of it now.
Right. Yeah.
Let's give him the full treatment. Double spinning egg.
There it is. I actually might be able to level 4 it. Yeah, here's a level 4.
Let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Yeah, let's go. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think that's also steam explosion. Yep, there it is. I think that just took out a solid quarter of his health. Of course he's enraged. This is definitely an enemy that enrages. Like, that just makes sense.
You're done for! Victory is mine!
Don't steam bomb. I might be able to get a second one. Oh, easy.
No effect.
Yep, here's level 4.
Victory is mine!
Yeah.
Damn, imagine getting level 4 twice by your weakness. Couldn't be me. Type weakness tree? Yes and no? Because fire beats water, water beats fire, right?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there are a couple others I haven't figured out yet, but like...
The color
Fire
of
beats
that
water, water
crystal?
beats fire. It feels like all weaknesses are mutual.
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about
Run away.
must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I should have used the cloak.
But who spread rumors?
From what I hear, it's some fancy pants nop-on merchant.
Of course it is.
Merchant?
It's fucking Bono.
I know.
Huh?
Yeah. Definitely would be.
Well, if it isn't Iona! You grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing? Ah. Not too
Benham
good
is just
then.
constantly a friend, and I love it.
Huh? Oh, this is Iona. That old friend of mine takes care of her.
Hi, Iona. Great to meet you.
Oh. Pyra's also a friend.
Come on. Let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
Ox course. What do we got here? Interesting. They're only vintage because no one's but. Let's buy 42 of them. Do I have anything I could sell? Oh, there it is. Sorry about that. Roommate asked me something. Oh, I've already found one of them. Is this a choose your own party game? Yes and no. It's like the drivers can use multiple blades.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't like change the drivers. There's like a yes you can, kind of. It's like an RPG. Once you get too many party members, you gotta pick them. But like the party members, you can pick their blades. They each have their own specialty. Oops. Imagine just walking about your day and then all of a sudden someone just falls from the roof.
Mm-hmm. That's like Assassin's Creed.
Honestly, yeah. Here we go. Here's the blacksmith. Damn it. Where did I get that chip? Definitely put it on the wrong one. Damn it. So now she's only using Okina instead of Dromark. It sucks. In Gorma, yep.
Hard work and perspiration.
Oh, I'm almost at level 3. There we go, more aggro. Hell yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and go get some dinner.
I'm gonna mute.
So I'm going to pause right here. And I will be back.
Okay, I am finally back. I apologize for the wait. Oh, I am echoing. There we go. Food took a lot longer than expected. And I realized I should probably do laundry while I'm thinking about it. So I started, I'll just finish stream before finishing laundry. And yeah, I'm back. So let's unpause the game and figure out where I am.
Alright, same.
Right, okay. Von Pharma, I feel like I have to ask, are you one of the gimmick accounts from RT Games' Ace Attorney streams?
See.
Is this some kind of theater?
Yeah. It's a theater, all right. The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
Ah, actors, eh?
And right now, they're in the middle of a show. Well, you want to take a quick peek?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
I've never been to the theatre before.
Neither has Tora.
Let's do it. Nice and quiet, though. Looks like it's pretty packed today.
Okay.
Pyra seemed very lost in thought right there. Is the name Adam familiar to her, perhaps?
Stands there awkwardly.
That the powers of darkness have engulfed almost everything. People and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us. The end was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
He stood!
O Architect, grant me power! Power to banish the dark. Power to illuminate the world.
Gotta say, that stage setup is pretty good. Is this still Xenoblade? Yes, this is Xenoblade 2. You actually just saw... Oh, no, this is Kingdom Hearts. He's talking about darkness an awful lot. Not Persona? No, I'm pretty sure it's Kingdom Hearts. They are definitely moving like Heartless.
Lo, loyal servant of the Architect, the Aegis.
The fucking what?
Aegis, bless me with your power. Bring light upon the world.
Thus they defeated the darkness.
Yeah, they do move like Heartless.
But at a terrible price. 3 great continents sent beneath the sea of clouds forever.
Servant of the Architect, by thy power, the world is saved. For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful. I shall spread thy legend far and wide. May your name live on for eternity.
Bravo! So do people know this is the agent? Or do they think Aegis is, like, the being in the play? Opposite side.
Maybe they. I don't know. They might have never seen the Aegis. They. I don't know. Maybe they have.
There's the cutscene. Okay.
Hey.
What?
What was awkward?
I mean, that play. It was about Pyra. Must have been kind of bizarre for her, eh?
I don't know. I guess.
Maybe you should go and make it right.
Make it right? How?
Idiot. Figure it out yourself.
Huh? What am I supposed to... So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had the cloth moving just like real clouds. How do you think they did that?
Huh? Yeah. The clothes are pretty cool. They were so... cloudy? Ow!
What are you saying, bonehead?
There's no need for that.
No.
I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
They're both so confused.
Coming in, old fella.
Oh my god. Azarda or Gramps.
Oh, I
Watch
cannot
it,
hear you.
Bruiser. Don't make fun of a man.
Oh yeah. Boo.
Some greeting for your old comrade.
Comrade.
Yeah, I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
Says the guy in the theatre troupe. You can't be raking in much dough either.
Well, what can I do for you, friend?
Cole, you're old, ain't you? Old enough to know how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would you want to go there? That core crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us. Who is your driver?
I am.
You? But you're... so young.
How about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
I dare say if you've trekked all the way here to ask me, you've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree while that thing's guarding the way there. It won't let anyone past. But a long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was? Really?
Yeah. I'll wager anything. He's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Who was it? Please, tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With Pyra?
Of course.
Please, through here.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
No. Some of them are... good memories.
You know, you're not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But...
that man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
we can. I mean, it's my destiny.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoth.
Minoth. I'd almost forgotten that name.
Hey, yo.
Now then, where did it get to?
Grandpa! Old man, you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Nah, we better call it a day, old-timer. I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will you? There's something I want to give you.
So he dies before tomorrow, right?
I know a place we can rest.
There's no way he doesn't. They're playing this up way too much. That would be quite unfortunate.
Indeed, it would.
Oh, damn.
No fall damage. Haha. Yeah, I should probably take a look around first.
Yeah. Oh, there's a shop that has a really useful accessory. Priest, this one, priestess, the one, the last one.
Dude, I cannot hear you at all.
Alright, it's the last one.
Like, I hear that you're talking, but I can't hear you. Yep.
Well, I'll be. It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Just as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks, and all the blades are blunt. Abrona and I, we could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still have a lot of good years ahead of you. I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids, no, they're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
That's a really cool looking weapon right there.
Huh. What's that?
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
Can you really help?
Oh, she's gonna ruin it.
Why, of course. We can help. That is...
Yeah, don't talk to suspicious looking people.
Can you do that for your grandfather?
Oh.
This is... You can't come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now.
Wait.
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menoth's little brat.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening. You remember it, right? Oh, and come alone.
In the loo, I guess.
Old man, what happened?
Iona, she's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would you want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What? No one's seen her?
Pyra. Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two,
It's crazy much cooler, but I do have you.
Trying to save her on her own?
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
I know where. I think it could be Olethro Ruins.
Olethro Ruins?
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from 500 years ago. It's the place where the Aegis woke up too. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the great stairway.
Van
Hey,
so
fella,
those are the stairs
take
we were
care of
looking
this
for.
old man for us.
Yes. Let's move. If we go now, maybe we can catch up to her.
Alright. Alright, you can hear me, right?
I hear that you're talking, I cannot hear anything you're saying. Oh shit, Pyro ain't in the party. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're here.
Are we going far? I'm bored already.
Shackle driver accessory?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There we go.
Alright. I can leave the call now.
I cannot hear
If
you
you-
at all.
I don't know why.
Like, I have you on max volume in Discord and I can't hear shit. I'm gonna try something. Alright, try now?
Boo!
Nope.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello?
Nope. Hello?
If you can't hear me, I guess we could end call if you want to. Hello? No.
Yeah, I don't understand a word you're saying. Coming through here, alright? Wait. Okay, it's coming through the stream normal, so it's something on my end. One moment. Hello?
Ooh.
So something with my headset. Hello?
Ooh.
Like a volume setting? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay, I bumped the volume. I didn't even know I had a volume setting on my headset.
Alright.
It
happens.
Oh shit, that was way too loud. Take care, Lefty. Now I'm trying to figure out volume. Can you say something real quick?
House.
Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright, so I don't have Pyra. That is not good. I don't believe I have upgraded what's her name at all. The zombie, I think.
Yeah, zombie.
Yeah. How do I get there? Oh, this direction gonna be real bad. It is just not gonna give me a way in.
You fell down.
I'm fully aware.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Alright. So clearly I get to there somehow.
Oh.
Now wouldn't it be funny if...
Oh. Oh. Up.
Nope, Dev's thought of that. So that's very obviously the Great Stairway. How do I get there? It goes underground.
I think you just fell off the wrong...
Right, it very clearly wants us to come from underground. With where the, here you go. Right there. Very... Yeah, it goes underground.
Go back to the...
Where am I going?
Oh, go back to where you originally were at.
The gate?
The city. The city.
This game's fire, dude? I have a couple complaints, but I haven't run into any of them. I've honestly forgot half of them. Like, everyone always talks about how, like, over-sexualized this game is. I don't see it. There are one or two sus moments, but, like, out of the... How long? 12 hours I've been actually playing. It's not bad. Like, I don't know what they're going on about.
Hold on. Actually, go... Hold on, you're going the wrong... This is the wrong direction.
Yeah, I know. The direction indicator points up here, because that's where the staircase leads. Extends from 7 Palace Plaza. Hey, do you happen to know where to go here? Because I'm at a loss.
Okay, you go here. You go through here. Find when you stand in near the
7th Palace Plaza. This is all commercial district. Where?
Oh, look at the map.
Look at the map. Alright. Here's the button. Wait a minute. Oh, the stairs go down. I thought the stairs went up. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Music got real loud there. Okay, yeah, I just need to get there.
You're all mine.
Poppy power! Leave Napon to Poppy!
Loot. Okay. I was understanding the stairs wrong. I thought you went up. I didn't realize we're going down. Let's see where this goes.
And arrived.
Finally, we're here.
That's a lot of stairs.
Alright, I'm gonna auto run and eat a bit.
Imagine BLJs.
You could absolutely backwards long jump this. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Perfect. Oh.
So lame. How long are you going to stay in that form?
That's none of your concern. I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this. Now.
Riggs! I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close though. Really close.
Well, well. I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
Oh!
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with. You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can! Yeah!
The kid?
Rex! Everyone!
This is a certified anime moment.
Gotcha!
We'll take care of these guys.
Valid.
Well, it's come to this. Huh. Needs must. Abrona,
There we go.
do them in.
Thought you'd never ask!
Oh, there's the music. Oh, we're fighting two of them. Hold on.
I was just saying.
Oh, wait, we're fine. It put me back with Pyro. Perfect.
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
We can do this together!
I don't know! I just like it.
Level 26.
I am severely under leveled, but I have one worse.
Our emotions are in tune, right?
You think you're clever?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex! My thoughts exactly!
You think you're clever?
Just makes you should be
Double spinning
Your future is already written.
Hey, did you finish to just copy what
Shadow
I didn't equip the ring. Oh, we're fine.
for sure. We'll beat them.
You're clever.
Hit it. No.
You think you're clever?
Why not?
Shadow
Double spinning.
Shackle Blade.
Great.
Losing focus?
I see what makes this.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he wants. He makes it. Yeah, if you target, we're targeting Aggos. It changes it over to Mellows with aggro. I think it's aggro.
Enemies have aggro damage? That's kind of cool, actually.
Rise and shine, Sora.
Could not protect you. I distract you.
Nia, shoot it together.
Motherfucker.
The shackle thing could be annoying if something has an annoying ability like shackle.
Or blocks everything the other attack. That is also annoying.
Here we go! Flash of
Alright, so we lost this. I hope this is scripted because there is not much we can do here.
Your future is already written. Checkmate.
Don't do anything rash.
Why not?
You're gonna need a lot of
Shadow
left outside.
All I can really do is hope this is scripted. I'm just gonna let go of the controller. There's nothing I can do.
Shadow
I think you can use the pouch item.
It's getting tough.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Abrona. You might be leading lady, but that doesn't
Just do it.
make you
Thank you.
invulnerable.
It's scripted. Please be scripted.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Fuck!
Don't
It's
push
not?
yourself too hard.
What the fuck do I do there?
I think you should give the accessory to Rex. The shekel.
I mean, that only takes care of Driver. He still has Blade, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
Okay, time to take you down.
I just
We can do
like
this together.
Or you can be like me, and in this fight, I just went to easy mode.
This fight was that bad?
Yeah, I had to use easy mode. It had very annoying.
I am tempted. Because they just shredded half of Tora's health in a second.
God, they hit like a truck. Which one hits like a truck?
Yes.
Stand still! Stand still! Hammer!
See that the resisting is makes a little bit
Doing
different.
something, but it's not enough.
Oh, there's Steel Shackle Driver. You definitely want to. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Because they also have Shackle Blade. And block every other attack.
Rise and shine, Tora.
And Mallow says aggro.
Oh no, I'm hard focusing his right now. He's blocking every other attack. There's nothing I can do.
I can still.
Much obliged.
Your future is already written.
Let's keep this up.
Is this like the dragon again all over again?
Yes.
You might be leading ladies, but that doesn't make you invulnerable.
Stay with me, Rex.
Strike!
At least it doesn't make me wait for everyone.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, so basically, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, go on easy mode. I'm not. It's better to go to easy mode than stay here, waste like 3 hours struggling on this fight.
Okay, it's on easy. Good. Fuck this.
It's never any fun when we're in it together, Mallow.
I don't have time to deal with all this shit.
Oh, this is so much more like, bearable. They still have a shit ton of health though.
Thanks for the support.
And they're not blocking every other attack. That just feels like a fight. Never mind.
Defense protocol activated.
I won't
Thanks for the support. Eye on it.
Flash of steel.
Not enough
Hey, remind me to go back to normal after this fight. Much appreciated. There it is. See, now it feels like an actual fight.
Your future is already written.
Get fucked.
No effect.
Healing Halo.
Double spinning head. It'll be fine. We can turn it around. My
You think you're clever?
It didn't work. So apparently you just can't level 3.
Go.
Oh, damn. That is unfortunate.
I hate these type of like having annoying fights. Like one of the bosses is very annoying, and one of them has aggro.
Is it cutscening and then making the fight 100 times easier?
I must admit.
Oh, look, it's nighttime again.
Part in this hackneyed tale, but
okay, that was kind of sick.
Time for the final act.
Oh!
You're bluffing.
No, Rex.
What?
you see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit! Don't look good!
Damn! The power's draining out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master pun. Poppy feels funny.
Oh, this is really an anime moment. This song has lyrics.
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
What? Did Jin seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
My. Surely you knew better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Nia! What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised to invade Morardain. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such a vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
What? Is that power coming from his blades?
It's too late.
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed.
Oh!
How very noble.
Bastards! Over here!
Nia!
Tora! Damn! Stop, Rex! It's no good! Ah!
Rex!
Hitting girls isn't as much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
Malos.
You're not getting her!
Huh? An attack from the outside?
Van Damme!
Ah, the lunk is back. But that pea shooter won't help you. Even
Pea shooter?
it'll barely
Plants vs. Zombies?
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that? Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya! Something else you could do with a blade!
Oh!
What? Bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you can do to stop this ether flow.
Holy shit!
Van Damme! Move it! Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live! Live for her! You gotta make it to Elysium!
I won't allow it! Give it up!
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
Van Damme!
Rip.
Oh, please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Rex?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this for Van Damme!
No. You have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
I can't do it.
Rex. Rex.
Can't let you do this!
So long, kid!
Rex!
Oh. There it is! There it is!
Pyra? What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Huh?
Oh! She fucking hammer of Dondom! Hammer of Dawn!
Whoa, get lost! Mithra!
Mithra? Pyra! You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am Mithra. Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
A different self?
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be! My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Wake up! She's not drawing from the ether, it's something else!
Not ether?
Mithra! Looking good. Things are heating up!
Let's do it!
What is this?
Oh!
It's called foresight.
I don't...
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
How did he dodge that?
Who cares how? Just get them!
Piece of cake.
You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again. Mithra, welcome back!
Oh!
Here we go!
It's time to kick ass and chew them! And I'm all out of ass!
Good kick. Just as we planned.
Double spinning egg. Why not? Anchor shot.
Imagine doing all that and then losing right here.
No effect.
We can do it.
Fuck out! Ooh, Warcry!
Follow your script.
No effect.
Let me show you.
Spiral attack! Make haste and between me!
No effect.
Alright, so I'm sure light and dark do something. Okay, it doesn't.
Daring shot. Armor crusher.
Chills. In a good line. On the moment you called on me. Let me show you.
Ruinous weather.
Gotcha! Stand still! Bend to my will. Blade combo. Third step. Awesome.
Oh!
You're not half bad.
For sure.
Damn!
I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, so that was a lot of damage.
Sacred arrow.
Oh! Hey, look, it's our final smash.
What is this? Akash!
Abrona!
Ha! Get fucked.
I don't...
We gotta retreat. Akos!
Abrona!
No time for that, Akos!
Get fucked.
fucking skill. No, I don't have the right to say that. I had to put it to easy. I did not earn that taunt.
Van Damme.
Damn, he formed like a true respect for that man. And I agree. That one hurts. This one hurts a lot. Damn. Damn.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Vanda. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He went out like a hero, though.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Van Damme saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Van Damme. Ever. I'll fight my own war with Pyra. Pyra? Are you alright?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra. You know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, You called yourself Mithra?
What? I am...
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyro was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
Oh, she's back.
Pyra?
Why?
Huh?
Why did
Smack
you
him.
wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened.
Oh, damn.
I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Van Damme guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye.
Picture postcard.
That's not fair.
You?
Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that. Malos and I are Aegises. Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Allrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps when Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos. But not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle.
Hey, Von Pharma might be right. This starting to look like Persona 5.
I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the Cloud Sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's... defeating Malos again.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad... that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the
salvager code. There it is!
Yeah?
The salvager code returns!
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
How does meatball pot ofa sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minos.
Wow.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments, one of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining Blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Van Damme.
About Van Damme?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. You have my word.
Ooh. That ambience is very well set up.
Why is it glitching out? Why is it glitching out?
That would be my capture card. And that camera going down would be my Pro Controller drifting, which I did not know was possible. Okay, so
And here I thought it was only Joy-Con, a Joy-Con thing.
Yeah, me too. Then again, I did get this from Walmart, so that might be partially playing into it. So if at any point you just see me go like this, that's me trying to fix the drift. Wait, why am I doing this? I can fast travel. Let's give Van Damme a proper send off, and then I'll probably end the stream.
So?
Yeah, it's getting late for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a short one today. I started late because of Christmas shop. Well, short one, I say, as this is how long? 7.5 hours. But
yeah, because
I'm not gonna be going
everyone
to like
in my
11.
house sleep.
I'm not gonna be going for 11 hours today, just because I had to do Christmas shopping and started late. Plus, I'm getting kind of tired, and
Oh, well, turn it back to normal.
Oh, it's back to normal?
Go back to normal. Change it back to difficult.
Oh, yeah, good call. I would have forgotten. Thank you. Because that fight was bullshit. Okay, there we go. Right?
No one say skill issue in the comments.
Because honestly it was. I would 100% agree with you.
Yeah. I mean, saying skill issue for like Sandsight, you just don't exist anymore.
I want to see like what level people would do that fight properly. Because I am curious. I do want to see someone do it properly. I'm sure there's one blade that just invalidates people.
And plus, another thing is capture card.
Yeah, it looks like the capture card's about to give out again. I don't feel like wrestling with it this late. Oh. I can't say no to this. If anyone says no, get out of my chat. I'm curious what happens. Okay, so this is like a new... what's the word? I'm gonna say store, but I know that's not the... Facility! It's like a new facility. Okay. Oh, is that the last? Yep. Huh.
I withdraw reluctantly.
I'll support you in every way.
I'll finish the job properly.
I'll take care of it.
He'll take care of it.
Best of luck, guys.
At your command.
Excuse me. What?
They just don't have a special name. Banners of Flame. Fuck yeah.
Henceforth, you will be known as the Banners of Flame. Move out.
Just remember to have fun.
Hell yeah. What's this up here? Well, since we got a minute, let's see what this is up here.
Up. Up.
Hey, they got some rice growing down here. I just noticed that.
Up. Up.
I wonder if I get a notification when it's done. No, I don't know how to do it.
Our work is done.
Nicely done.
Ah! So now we go here.
A reasonable result.
You better report in then.
Oh!
I know what's gonna be in the next stream.
Aim higher.
A certain moment.
The funny. True. I refuse to
My strength grows
like
by the
elaborate
day.
on what the funny is. But there is a funny planned for next stream.
I'm stronger.
I've remembered what I can do.
Oh, so these are one-time things. Huh. Oh, I should
I guess
probably
you can do
level these
like
up.
something off stream. You could do is like a quest grind.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a quest grind. I feel that should, like, relatively well take care of levels as well. I say I do one rare crystal each. Common, but a tank. Oh, and he has an axe. I'm still upset Nia got a tank. And another common. Nice. Lovely. Oh.
Yeah, rock became a core crystal because Bantam died.
I didn't see the pickup notification. That one hurts.
I spoke.
That one hurts. Damn. Okay. So we might need more attackers or we might need more healers.
Yeah.
Bruh! Let me get that at least. Fuck you, game. How are you really gonna block that too? I can't even take videos.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Moorardane, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride. Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys too.
That would be big help.
Oh, there's something.
Strength increased.
Speak to an open. Right, so what was that one skill I was looking at? Ferris and Gormont. Yeah. Getting there with this, I just need to fight more. Oh, right, I do it from menu. Huh. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here.
Alright.
anyone's still in chat, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to join the Discord, !Discord. Haha, I was already typing it as I said it. I beat you to it, once again.
I wasn't gonna do it this time, because... I'm gonna hang up.
There. Oh, before you go, is there anything you want to plug, since you were here?
No, not really. Do you need to plug Andrew's Discord? Twitch?
I could plug his Twitch. Passion wasn't here, but he's a pretty cool dude. He'll probably be back next time, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what life hands him. But follow his Twitch, because he is also a very cool person. Lucario doesn't have anything he wants to plug, right?
Yeah, since I don't stream.
Fair. But he is also in the Discord. He is pretty chill. And, yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, y'all. Yeah, let's see if I can figure out how to raid. So there is someone pretty cool that is currently live. Oh, I can! I figured it out.
At Honda, we know you have to drive through the mud. If you want to boost the rating,
For anyone watching, just say yeet in his chat because I think it would be funny. Just the word yeet, nothing else.
before you find the oasis.
Make sure it's about that. It's a 30-second ad, fuck that. Have a good one, y'all.
The all-new CRV
Take care,
and
alright?
CRV Hybrid, part of the Honda line of plug-in vehicles.
Yeah. The game kind of does that. Not even low-key, high-key.
Wait, do I
heard
need
that
to
that
end
was
stream
definitely
in
one
order
of
to
the
do it?
complaints for it, so.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, let's hang up.
Sounds good. Okay, here we go.